Oh, wait. I just started this with everything muted. Yo, okay, now we got the music. That's wild. Welcome on in. Good afternoon. Good evening. Or good morning, everybody. Okay. Yeah, we're set right. We're set right. Welcome on in. How you guys doing today? Thank you for popping in. I know I was late, Thor, but I got here for 4:20. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, brother? I do be the Poke guy. What's going on, Ven? How you been? Welcome on in on, oh my god, speaking today. Welcome on in, Nicole. Hope you're doing splendid. Hey, GG's on the Dragonair. Good evening, Cacti. How you been, man? How you been? Let's make sure that counter's working. Yep. Yep. Okay, beauty. What's going on, Cacti? You know what? I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know how much I fuck with this playlist. I think I gotta play something else. Most of the tracks here aren't too long, are they? Six hours. Decent length tracks. Yeah, we'll rock with this. We'll rock with this. Love it. No, I've never played Arc Ascended. What can you tell me about it? What you smoking on today, Thor? All good, thanks. Just winding down before the week ahead. I feel you, man. Doesn't even feel like I got a weekend, and the whole ass week is coming up. And then this whole weekend's gonna be crazy hectic too. So I don't even know what to make of that, but it is what it is. Yeah, I won't be live this coming Saturday. I know I've been making a habit of it recently. However, this coming Saturday, I'll be celebrating a birthday. Not my birthday. You know what? It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. Blah, blah, your beard looks fucked up and you aren't even that funny. Weed smoker! Yo, my beard does look kind of fucked up, low-key. I gotta do some work to it. What's going on, Billy Bob? How you doing today, man? Hey, thank you, Faces. I appreciate that. How you been? How you been? What's going on? Welcome on in on this beautiful Sunday. But yeah, I will not be live next Saturday. I'll still be live next Sunday. However, Saturday is a no-go. Okay, just drop some inputs. We love it. Yeah, what's going on, Faces? It's been a minute since we've seen you around here. Hey, John. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Shoot, hey, they were so close. But I just couldn't nail it down. It happens, John. Blue Jays are who you wanted to win, I imagine. Been doing great, man. Thanks for asking. How are you? I'm doing okay. I don't know. Today hasn't been like the best day ever. I don't know. There's no real reason for it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not been amazing. But I don't know. I can't really complain. I've been kind of pissy today, and I don't really know why. Straight up, I gotta own that. I've just been kind of pissy today, and I don't know why. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. The Sunday 2 weeks ago, you're pretty early, so it has been 2. Yeah, I was gonna be, I think last week, too, I was just as early. Yo, what the fuck? I think last week, too, I was just as early, but, yeah, Jan doesn't start work until, well, I think she's got like another hour until she's got to be there, so, we were hanging out and cleaning up and getting stuff done today. As opposed to me streaming. Because, you know, stuff's got to get done. Hey, Sean, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by, man. 24-hour stream in the Safari Zone would be great. I believe that is true. I think it would be a fun time. I'm with you. I'm at least gonna do a 12-hour at some point soon in the Safari Zone. Hold up. I think that would be a fun time. I'm really looking forward to it. I really just gotta wait until the right day comes. Okay, pop some more repels, I guess. And I gotta plan it in advance. It just sucks because usually when I feel like doing like a marathon type stream, it's kind of like in the moment, and I feel that, oh yes, right now is the perfect time. I have the energy for it, right? And then I can kind of go from there. Whereas, holy fuck, how many repels are we gonna run out? Okay, whatever, let's just run them out. Don't even care if I'm wasting steps. If I plan one in advance, then I kind of might dread it in advance, and then it might not be as fun. I don't know. I gotta figure that out for me, though. That's my own shit to figure out. Okay, so we ran out of repels on all of those. But yeah, I definitely do... Okay, wait, one ahead. Fuck. I definitely do want to do a very long Safari stream. And when I do, believe me, you guys will know about it. It'll probably be on a Saturday. Beauty. But yeah, how you doing today, Sean? What's going on? Welcome on in, Pause. Happy to see you here. Thanks for dropping a like. I appreciate it. And hey, if you can manage to make it by later, fantastic. If not, I totally get it. Holy fucking shit. Why didn't I run these out before I got in here? What did I think I was saving myself? Genuinely. Okay. We got her here. Okay, now we'll all run back in. We'll all run back over. What the fuck? Oh, I know why. There we are. Sorry, don't mind me, guys. I'm just, I'm very slow to respond to messages and to speak in general. Not only that, but when it comes to navigating the Safari Zone and trying to keep my repels active and trying to keep track of that, it just kind of takes me a minute. So, don't mind me. Sounds great, marathon stream on a Saturday. Yeah, I would have done one yesterday if I had time, but unfortunately, I had stuff I had to do. I was really close to doing a 12-hour yesterday, though. I did 8 hours, and I felt like I could have went for forever. However, I had plans, so I wasn't able to do that. Yo, what the fuck? I've had memberships for 20 months? What? That's fucking crazy. I didn't even realize that. Jack of Spades, welcome on in. Yo, that's always late on the first one. There we go. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, brother? Thank you for the 20 months of memberships, man. That's insanity. Absolute insanity. I appreciate that so much, dude. How you doing today? 20 months. It's been that long? What the hell, dude? What are you guys up to today, by the way? Anything fun? Anything interesting? Anything new? Just give me 1 sec here, and then we'll get into the actual encounters. God, I've been up for hours. I don't know why my voice feels this way. I don't think I've spoken enough today. Bro, how do I even get rid of the pollen, man? I don't know my first step to take. Welcome on in, Balandros. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Appreciate you popping by. How are you doing today? Started my first Japanese Soul Silver game for Masuda hunting. I'll probably export Pokemon in that game. From that game into my heart gold, looks like there's a Japanese Jirachi in the save file, which is pretty sweet. Heck yeah, dude. That's freaking awesome. So you're just waiting on that to come in now, is that correct? The reason I ask is because when you say that there's a Japanese Jirachi in the save, did they show that like in the pictures where they are like in the listing where you purchased it from? Or have you just gotten it already? It was that quick to arrive. Wicked hungover after my brother's wedding. Just got off of work and nice, dude. Well, that's not the nicest ever. That actually could be a little bit of a rough day. But hopefully it's not too slow going for you. Hopefully you're feeling okay. And I hope his wedding was a fantastic and fun time. I haven't been to a wedding in forever, man. I think the last wedding I was at is my parents'. No, it was my aunt's wedding. In like 2000, oh shit, like 2011 maybe? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be to a wedding for a long time from now. When you're not really friends with too many people and no one in your family really gets married, I mean, hell, who would invite me anyway? But yeah, I don't know. It'd be cool to go to a wedding at some point again. Ordered it on eBay, advertised with Jirachi in box. Heck yeah, well hopefully they don't clear the save file out. I know sometimes people do that because for some reason they think it's a good idea. They're like, oh yeah, they're gonna want a brand new save file, so let me just clear this all out of here. Hopefully they don't do that. I got 4 games on the way from eBay as well. I ordered them a couple of days ago, but only one shipped, which kind of pissed me off. I feel like once you place an order, you should ship it within a couple of days, but I don't know, there's not really anything on eBay that keeps sellers accountable for that kind of stuff, so I guess I'm just at their mercy. It was good, man. Work-wise, just putting some trusses on a 2-story garage, so that was alright. That sounds a little painstaking, but maybe not too bad. Brother's wedding was solid, super low-key, just 25 people, and basically a family barbecue. Heck yeah, dude. That's crazy, because if I think of it, like, I can't even think of 25 people that would come to my wedding. Because, like, a lot of it would just be inviting people that I don't talk to, and have nothing to do with my life anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I literally feel like my circle is, like, including the people who are in my family and still alive, like, 10 people. I don't know. I could probably think of some other people that I'd want to invite, but... Yo, First Down Dan, hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by. I'll pop you a quick command here, just so the bot can give you some info. But I'm running 32 Nintendo GameCubes, 16 Pokemon FireReds. Oh, thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. I gotta set a cooldown for that so we don't accidentally run it back to back. Actually, I think the cooldown is on. I think it only ran one time. Okay, awesome. But yeah, 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens, 32 Nintendo GameCubes. If you have anything that you're curious about, concerned about, I'd love to answer it for you. But thank you for stopping in. How you doing, Finn? Welcome in, man. What kind of stuff were you barbecuing? Or were you not literally barbecuing? I assume you were in that sentence, but could also just be referencing the gathering as well. Yeah, what's going on, Finn? I'll get married just to invite you, then complain you didn't show up. Bro, I'll fly to Spain. Fuck it. Don't tempt me with a good time. I want to go to Spain. How long have you been streaming? Do you mean today or in general? Today I just went live like... shit, I want to say like 15 minutes ago. Which is probably not what you're asking. Yeah, it's been 14.5 minutes. But as far as how long I've been online streaming, since... I think it's been just about 3 years. I want to say it was late 2023. November 2023, December 2023. Somewhere there. Are you a shiny hunter yourself there, Dan? They only invited people they talk to, so it's mostly family. That makes sense. See, my issue is I don't really even talk to anybody, man. Like, I got a couple of homies that I'd invite, but like, I don't feel like I don't feel like I'm close enough with anyone to be like, yeah, come to my wedding, man. For the most part, I think we want to spend our money on a like a 3-week or 1-month honeymoon. But I don't know. That's in the future. Oh, really? I mean, it's nice to get a shiny that early in the day, but I didn't expect that. All right. I knew that looked a little spoiled. Which console has the most shinies and which has the least? That's a good question. That's a good question. I would have to think about that. Faces. Hey, Savage Cabbage, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, I would have to actually check that. I have like 1 or 2 consoles that have like 1 shiny, and then I have a couple consoles that have like 12 to 15. So honestly, I gotta take a look and figure that out, and I will come back with an answer sometime next week, if that's okay. So it's 912, I got the eggs. Okay, so I just wanted to make sure my counter was still good. Yeah, first one of the day. That did not take very long. We got a shiny eggs. Dad smoked a brisket. I made some deviled eggs, and then we did lamb sashliks. I've never heard of that before. Lemony, oniony, spiced lamb. That sounds good. I like the taste of lamb, but I hate the fact that it's a young animal. You know what I mean? It's good though. For the shiny I've seen was a Pidgey on my first LeafGreen encounter. Couldn't get it because it was before you get Pokeballs. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Dan. Do you ever plan on trying to redeem it? Did you have a shiny counter per console in the beginning? I did, but I haven't been keeping track. With that being said, I could technically go through my spreadsheet and punch in like Control F, and that like here. Let me see. Hold up. Oh, why does that always fucking happen? So annoying. Control F. GameCube 1. Oh, and then that includes everything that has anything after it too. Yeah. I'd have to make a chart for it. I'd definitely have to make a chart for it. Anyway, let's get these up here and we can try to actually catch it. I gotta integrate something in my spreadsheet to count them individually. They're good. I throw you a bag of them when we head down that way. Cutting your way. When are you heading down? When are you heading down there, Mr. Sir? That sounds good. That sounds delicious. Okay, so our 1 through 16 capture. This is gonna be console number 4. Sorry guys, I'm like, I did not expect this at all. I thought I'd be sitting back chilling for a little bit. What? That's not number 4, man. Are you fucking kidding? There we go. Okay, now we're hooked up. Let me get the sound going. Yeah, I'm gonna integrate something where there's a drop-down menu and an individual counter of how many shinies each console has gotten. I just don't really know how to do it, but it would be very simple to do. I'm sure of it. Okay, can you guys hear the game audio? Does that sound good? Yes, that is correct, Dan. I'm going for a Gen 1 through 3 living dex. Starting first with FireRed and LeafGreen, and then moving to Ruby Sapphire. Yeah, it's been about 3 years of doing this. You guys can hear the sound, right? You can hear the clicks. I can hear it over here, so I would assume no names yet until we, if we do, secure it. But I do appreciate the hastiness, my friend. I really do. Where's Eggs on here? I always have a hard time seeing him. There he is. Yeah, so the shitty thing about Eggs is you gotta throw a rock at him. Gotta throw a rock at him for the very first go, for the best chance. Anyway, welcome on in, Ambi. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? Hey, you got a membership as well. Heck yeah. Welcome in. How you doing today? Any luck on the hunt yesterday? Oh, heck yeah, dude. Alrighty, well, I should be here. I should be here, Jax. So I'm looking forward to seeing you, buddy. Do you have 32 copies of Ruby Sapphire? Yeah, I do. I do. I was gonna try to keep that as some sort of facade, but yeah, no, I do. I do have 32 copies of Ruby Sapphire. More Japanese than I would like, but I do. Dang. Well, best of luck to you, Ambi. How you doing today? Okay, let's throw a rock at this real quick. So if you guys are curious, as per Professor Rex's web tool, I'll show you right here. 25% chance to flee per turn, 19% chance per ball, but with the optimal pattern when we throw a, let me get my finger on there, a rock, oh my fucking god, rock. That brings our ball, our capture per ball to a 40% chance. So it makes the most sense to do it, however, we might lose it in throwing a rock. It is what it is either way. Let's give it a shot and let's see if we can capture it. It stayed. Okay, that's good. Now let's throw a ball. Might not capture, but we might. Broke out. Stayed. Second ball. Three. Let's go. Another one to the decks, guys. And an early one for today. We got a shiny Execute, number 102 of the decks at 4/10 of a meter tall and 2.5 kilograms thick. Oh, wait. Okay. We're good. 4/10 of a meter tall, 2.5 kilograms thick. If you touch it thinking it's an egg, more and more of them will gather and attack you in a group. This is the egg Pokemon. Execute. Guys, drop those name suggestions down below. You guys know the rules, and if you don't, I'll tell you now. It's 1 name per person, 5 letters per name, because this is a Japanese copy, so 5 letters is the maximum we have. Once again, that is 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Member priority shiny naming rights are in effect. So if you are a member, you get priority shiny naming rights. Those first 3 slots are allocated to members. There's always 1 slot for non-members. If the members do not fill up to 3 slots, they go to non-members anyways, so drop them down below. Let me know what you want to see on this guy. I will make a poll out of the best, and yes, we did, Mario. Yes, we did. We have 1 named Seeds. In fact, who named that one? Who named the Shiny Safari Execute called Seeds? Oh, that was Michael, but yeah, Seeds, all caps. We got it. Yeah, and then you guys will vote on him. Fried is good. Ambi, I can do... Oh, by the way, thank you guys for the positivity, Ambi. Jack, Cacti, appreciate it. I can do thick with 2 C's, not 3 though, because that'll be 6 letters. Is that okay for you? Hey, happy to have you here, Mario. Happy to have you here. Ovum's my name if it's a female. For ovary, I would assume. Let me double check. I don't recall what its gender was. I didn't ask it. It's a male. It's a male, Jack. Oh, it's not. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was a name suggestion. I got you. No worries at all. Okay, so for member suggestions, we got Cacti with Fried. which is good. Then I have no name. Shit. We got Thor. Oh, Boiled. Okay, well, that's another member one. We got Dan. Which one do you want to go with? You want to go with Rob there, Dan? Rob or Jeff? Which one's your preference? And then we got Sean with Ovary. Okay, you want to go with Rob? And then we got... between Ovary and Splat. I'm going to toss a coin because I'm not biased either. Splat heads, Ovary tails. Hey, Google. Flip a coin. Okay, well, heads is Splat anyways. So, with that being said, I do appreciate the suggestion there, Sean. But, Gemini returned the answer, and it's heads. So, we're going to be running with Splat. With that being said, the poll is live. Drop your name, votes down below while I update the overlay. Hey, welcome on in, Lucci. With that being said, I do appreciate the hustle, but this is not a place for self-promo. Welcome on in. How you doing today? What's going on? I'll give you guys some music so we're not listening to this redundant noise, because I don't really like this redundant noise. Not my favorite. There you go. There you go. How's that sound? We got some good audio there. Wish it, want it, do it. Love it. That's been one of the worst Pokemon to give a name to, especially when it's 5 letters. Yeah, it's not always easy, but you know, you gotta get creative with it. That's half of the fun of it, right? Okay, so total shiny Pokemon, we're at 303 found. Living Dex stays the same because this is most definitely a double. I have many shiny Execute. Console number 4 after 9,760 random encounters, and I got a Doduo up on the screen. While it is beautiful and I love to see it, it is not what we just captured. So let's get those eggs back up here. Look at them just looking all cute. Cute little guys. Okay, the overlay is updated. Let's update my spreadsheet, which if you guys have not seen before, I do have a spreadsheet detailing every single shiny Pokemon I've ever caught, linked in the description and in the bio. Yeah, it goes under the amount of encounters, the area, the catch date, whether it's a duplicate or it fled or if we captured it, or its natures, its gender, who named it, what their name is, the little sprite, which half the time I have is an emerald one because I'm stupid. I gotta fix that. And what GameCube console it was captured on. So that's, with that being said, we'll pop in here, insert row below, GameCube 4. By the way, guys, I can't say with a definitive manner. However, I am pretty sure that my fix on the GameCube number 14 worked, and I only had to reset it once today. Well, technically twice. Did I hear a yeah? Yo, Lucci, thank you very much for subbing. I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you. Welcome on into the channel. I appreciate it. I wasn't looking at the overlay, and I just heard myself go yeah, and I was like, what the fuck, man? Why did I just hear that? But yeah, if any of you guys have any questions about the challenge, what we've been doing here, how long it's been, anything, feel free to let me know. I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. Hey, love that positivity, Mario. I love it. Okay, 10 more seconds, and we will confirm what the final tally of the votes are here for this here eggs. We actually got a 3-way tie, so someone here can break it. Anybody can break it. We got 11 votes. We got 16 people here. I don't think I will, Mario, as he drops an emote. All right, I'll give it another second. 13 votes, 17 people here. Drop them down if you haven't already. How long have you been doing the challenge? Since November or December 2023. The first shiny I found in this challenge is Shiny Squirtle, December 6th, 2023. My spreadsheet goes all the way back. Details all of it. Guys, now we got a two-way tie. We got a two-way tie. We got 22 people here, 14 votes. Somebody break that tie. It keeps on tying up. It was only broke for a second, Mr. Thor. Was that with the help of the beautiful wife there? You're like, yo, pop that phone out real quick. I need you, girl. Now we got a three-way tie, guys. We got a three-way tie. Okay, 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, as I fucking said it. Somebody broke the tie again. Okay, yeah, we got a tie again now. Shit. Now we have more votes here than we do people. No, that doesn't work very well. Now I'm gonna shit. It's funny. Cute uwu for like. I'm only gonna do it because I want to. There you go. Welcome on in, Crispy. Welcome on in, Philip. How you guys doing today? I'm gonna leave it there because there's a winner. We're leaving it at that. I don't wanna wait for it to fucking untie again. So with 30% of the votes, Boiled is the winner. Shout out to MT Gamer 79. Guys, throw some love down below for the guy. Thank you, Philip. I appreciate that. How you doing today, brother? How you doing today? Yeah, throw some love for the guy. Boiled has won. Welcome on in, Pokemon. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate you being here, my friend. What's happening? What's happening? Quick cheer for our friend Mario. Great name. I love it. How you been, Crispy? How you been, Ace? What game are you playing right now? I pressed Boiled last. Well, Pokemon, you essentially chose the winning name. So congratulations to you, man. How can you boil a broken egg? Messily. Very messily. B-O-I-L-D. Okay. B-O-I-L... I thought maybe there was a T on the end of it, but it's B-O-I-L-D. Alrighty. Thank you very much, Crispy. I appreciate it. Yeah, that one was early. That one was less than half an hour into the stream. Maybe right around half an hour into the stream. I can't complain. I love a shiny, man. What's been up with you so far today? That's the beauty. It's very messy. You know, I could actually see that being pretty good. I'm not going to lie. Welcome on in, Teapot. Hope you're having a splendid day. Thank you for being here. What do you know? What's going on? Class of Heroes. Interesting. I say that when I don't know anything about it. What can you tell me about it? That seems like something that would be like anime based. Go buy a leaf stone now. Dude, I have so many of these things. You know how many executors I could have by now? Bill looks happy. That's not the Billin I know. It's because it's still early in stream. I haven't had 8 hours to tucker myself out yet and get tired of sitting in a fucking chair. No, I'm not gonna lie. I started off stream in like not the best mood today, and I'm doing pretty good now. I don't know. I haven't really been in a good mood today in general, and I don't know why. I've just been kind of snippy. Like even talking to Jan and stuff today, I just haven't been doing great. So, no reason. It's just one of those days, you know. It's just one of those days. Yeah, the prequel to the game I accidentally bought. I thought it was a sequel to the other game and learned there's a third game in the series. Yo, so now I gotta get another one too, Ace. God damn. I'm doing good, Pokemon. Thanks for asking, man. How's your morning been so far? Yeah, we got Slots, we got Apom, we got Palmy, we got Monkey, we got Level Up, we got Bird, we got Tom. Guys, drop your nature guesses down below for this here Boiled the Safari Execute. Still thinking he got swamped out for an AI and now rotting in a basement. JK, sorry. You know what? This could be AI billing. You never know. You'll never know. Anthony, happy to see you here once again. Welcome in, brother. Welcome on in. I'm going to be guessing timid nature for this guy. Let me pull up my nature chart and we'll see what it is. And then once we know, we're going to get right back into the hunt. Actually, real quick, before I even let myself get too carried away, I'm going to... there we go. I'm just going to update my counter here. So this is going to be Safari Zone phase number 43 coming up next. Safari Zone number 43. Beautiful. Love to see those nature guesses. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Shy, pretty sure that's a nature. It is not. However, I will read them to you if you want to change. Hardy, lonely, brave, adamant, naughty, bold, docile, relaxed, impish, lax, timid, hasty, serious, jolly, naive, modest, mild, quiet, bashful, rash, calm, gentle, sassy, careful, quirky. Oh, that's all of them. I was just trying to do that on one breath, and it wasn't very easy. I've been smoking too much of the green stuff. Okay, beauty. Change that to Hardy. Sounds good. I suggest not going for serious. That's fair, because if you get serious around here, you're usually wrong. I do not have many serious-natured Pokemon I have caught, for whatever reason, even though I think it's technically equal opportunity for any nature. Okay, the counter is inputted. Let me check what this is here. I will find it. Oh, is that it? Okay, I got it. GameCube 31 just shit out on me. It's got a bad habit of that. Fuck. Surprised you don't have the Japanese characters for Natures memorized yet? Yeah, I don't know if I ever will, honestly. 31 becoming the new 19. 31, I think, started doing this before 19. But yeah, unfortunately. Can you fucking work, you piece of garbage? Yo, we got Faces of Fear as a member of the taxpayers. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate the hell out of that. That is very, very kind of you. Awesome. Let's get some love down below for Faces of Fear. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, let's get those cash flange emotes down below, guys. Show some love for the homie. There we go. Game Boy player disc. Now I gotta get this back in here. I guess with that being said, let's drop those belly motes and roll the bell to see what the frig this shiny execute is while I start up console 31 once again. Brother, it's one of your least accounted for, and until Venomoth a few streams back. Yeah, I think I have like 5. I could check, but yeah, it's not many. It's not many. Well, it means a lot, genuinely, Faces. So thank you so much for that. I cannot be more thankful. So I'm guessing timid nature. We've got Anthony with impish, Faces with modest. We've got Ambi with lonely. We got Crispy with bold. We got Tokamon with modest. We got Mario with... He changed it. Hardy. We got Mario with Hardy. We got Ven with Jolly. Teapot was saying Shy. We got Ace with Sirius. How can 6 eggs together be lonely? That's valid. That's valid. Alrighty, guys. Let's roll the bell. See what it is. Hate that bell. Every time I do it, I hate that bell even more. This here, oh shit, that's right, that's right. Which channel's that on? Okay, there, here we go. This here, boiled, the shiny execute, is indeed a hardy nature. Congratulations to Mario. You got it. Shout out sicko mode. Hell yeah, dude. Happy to hear you got it figured out there, Teapot. Let's go. Yeah, you got it right. It's a neutral nature. It is a neutral nature. Boiled is hardy. Some hardy boiled eggs. We're not eating those eggs? Why not? Why are we not eating those eggs? Oh yeah. We feeling alive? Somewhat. I was pretty drained this morning, but I'm getting better with it now. I'm doing all right. How about you, Frozone? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a splendid day, dude. Thank you for popping on in. Yeah, the hardy boiled eggs. We got him, man. It was drained this morning. I was. Not in a way I would like to be, unfortunately. Okay, so we're second slot there. First slot there. We'll go first slot there. Okay. Okay, now I gotta head these two consoles back up to the same spot since my one restarted on me for some stupid fucking reason. I don't know why. Not even gonna question that statement. Don't bother. It's not worth it. How you doing, Shu? Tangela's still Hitler, by the way. Hey man, I respect it. I respect the commitment to the bit. With that being said, how soon can we expect you to go live once again and go looking for that there Yanma, Mr. Shu? And I feel like my legs are falling off. They better not actually be falling off. That'd be fucked, man. That would be fucked. If they do fall off, man, try to see if you can donate them and make some money off of them. Might not work, but it might work. Call, use the tabarnak. Come on. There we go. It's an everyday thing for me too, even if I'm with my girlfriend. I don't know if you mean that with some sort of sus intent or not. I'm gonna pretend you don't and say, it's not a vibe. It's not a vibe, man. Being drained every day is not fun. Until it is. Got to play Unite today. That was fun. How long did you play that for, Tokemon? Pretty sure they aren't falling off right now. Okay, that's good. That's good. I mean, just make sure. Pretty sure isn't certain, but call is the tabarnak. Yeah, I would just make 100% certain. What do we got here? In a couple of days, I'm gonna fix my chud nocturnal sleep schedule so I can get back to streaming in afternoons. I love it. You know why? Because I can't watch your shit right now because you stream too late. But I get it. If I had the schedule for it, I'd be streaming late too. I think I would enjoy it a little bit better. But it's not the case. It's not the case. Okay, now. Alright. Yeah, 32x current hot. Beauty. There was no other shinies on the screen. No, there was not. Are you sis? I'm a sissy boy. That's what them boys used to tell me in school to say, you're a sissy boy. I don't know if they were right or not, but they might have been, man. Okay, we got that repel trick set up. They're both in the right spot. Let's go. Let's go. I'm systemically depressed. I don't know. We go with that one too. Welcome on in, Nicole. How you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. I think we're pretty much ready to rock and roll here. I just got to make sure I ticked up the encounters. I got to make sure 303. I got to fix the overlay. And then we'll get right back into another phase here, lads and lasses. How does that sound? If it sounds bad, you're probably in the wrong goddamn place. I'm not going to lie to you. I've not been known to be much of a liar, though, to be fair. Live in a constant state of depression. Amen. Gotta do what you can with what you've got. Gotta thrive to the best extent you can. Holy shit. Okay. I've spent the last half an hour on this. What a waste of time. Yeah, it was 9:12. We're at 9:44 now. Beautiful, guys. It is time. I don't think I've missed anything. I fucking feel like I am, though. The overlay is right. Everything's updated in the spreadsheet. Shit, alright. I guess we're just gonna keep on hunting. Yo, Teapot with the new profile picture. Looking good, looking good. Okay, here we are, moving once again. First encounter of the phase, we got nil, but that is all right. We will find something else today. Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. I did forget something. Chat, you guys let me sit here and wonder. And y'all knew. Nah, I'm fucking with you. But, I gotta just throw a new poll up here. So give me just, like, 10 seconds here. Maybe a little bit more than 10 seconds. There we are. The poll is live. Now you guys have something you can vote on. We need another, it's over, Mario. I need to book another dentist appointment, and dentists are actual Nazis of the medical world. I mean, I don't love dentists, but I feel you. I gotta book another dentist appointment, too. It's been a hot minute since I've been there, man. Because last time I went, I swear they cracked one of my teeth, and they didn't want to take responsibility for it. And they said they'd call and get, like, some specialists to look at it, and they never gave me a call back. So I was like, alright, well, I'm fine just not going back again, too. I'll rock with that. Hey, congrats on catching Regigigas, Nicole. What's next? What is next? Nothing wrong with slowly going insane. I feel like we mostly are, Teapot, to be honest. You're even better, Jack. Trans or trans black Bro, I have a feeling there would be at least one person that would not like that. That's a sentence that was said. Yeah, that's how it goes around here. Just say whatever comes out. We're not really too worried about the contents. I voted for eggs, so I can think of another nickname for 5 letters. Well, man, you got some time to figure it out. I don't imagine we're going to see anything too soon, so let me know if you think of something cool. Obviously, we got to catch it, but I'm still interested to hear what kind of names you got. Last time I went to the dentist, they fucked my whole mouth up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I feel like they're overpaid and they're underskilled for what they do. Like, the kind of shit they do is the same kind of stuff I do to repair stuff on vehicles. Like, oh yeah, just spread this apart and toss a fill weld in that real quick, and then you'll be good. Your training doesn't mean anything, brother. Last time you threw a needle into my mouth to numb me, you touched my nerve. And you sent a shock down my whole fucking body. You know how crazy that felt, man? Pretty sure you did it twice that day, too. Have you ever had your nerve touched? It's not fun, man. That's a violating feeling. That feels like when something stabs you deeper than you've ever felt before. And you don't know what to do but just sit there and panic. Not great at all. Didn't like it. No Fun League. Yo. What are you talking about, bro? The poll's in the Discord. You're wild. You just didn't look. Won twice and lost once. The last team must have been a noob. What do you say that because you beat the last one? Or because they beat you? Because if they beat you and they're a noob, then what does that make you? That don't make a whole lot of dollars. Don't make a lot of sense. Yeah, it's not good, Jack. That's not good at all. Nicole, your message is gone. Hello to all the new viewers. Nice to see the bigger numbers here. Yeah, dude. It's always great to see a lot of people hanging out here. If you guys are new and you have any questions, concerns, comments, or qualms, feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer anything I can for you. Yeah, with that being said, hello, my name's Billin. I'm doing a challenge where I get every single shiny Pokemon in Living Dex form through the means of a Shiny Professor Oak challenge. And I've been doing it for a few years. Yeah, and yes, this is all authentic hardware. No emulators, although it might look like it is. It cuts everywhere inside of my mouth, man. Like they ripped it. It was like the dentist was a dog or something, just ripping and tearing. What the fuck, man? How long ago was that? And did you point that out? Like, I feel like next time I go to somewhere like that and something similar to that, something to that kin happens, I'm definitely calling it out. Like, a spade's a fucking spade, man. I'm gonna look at it and be like, you realize my mouth wasn't fucked up like this before, and I got cuts all over? You know, I've been to the dentist before, and they didn't do this before. So, like, how are you gonna make it better? Because now I'm not gonna be able to eat very well. It seems like you're not very steady with your hands. Why should I ever come back again? I don't feel as if I should be paying for this. I'm injured. I don't know. I feel like if you make enough of a stink like that, you could probably at least get out without having to pay the fucking bill. But yeah, dentists are way overpaid, and I've never been to a dentist that seemed actually skilled at what they do. I always end up slipping and cutting something, or hurting me, or cracking something. I don't know, man. Hey, welcome on in, Shiro. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing, brother? How are you doing? What's new? Yeah, it's the Maple homie here. Heck yeah. How many badges do you have so far, Nicole? We lost because one switched out, and I don't think they knew how to play. But they beat you. I mean, that's fair. I do understand what you mean. They might have just done something that ended up panning out lucky for them, but it is funny because they won. You got to see where I find that a little funny. 2 years, I called him and said, well, you got to understand that happens sometimes. Told him to fuck off, and I'd never be back. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I don't know. I don't get to scratch the shit out of a car and be like, oh yeah, sorry guys, that just happens. Sometimes I don't mask off properly and I scratch the shit out of your paint. Yeah, it just is what it is, man. Don't give me that. Don't give me that crap. Come on, dude. Come on. Big scandal and Billing gets found to actually be using 32 emulators and the cubes are just a background prop. Hey man, you know, that's possible. They could very well just be shells. I guess the only thing that really would be hard to fake is you can see, actually right now you can't really see. Yeah, you can. If you look beside my ear with the headphone out of it, you can see the light flashing as I use it. But honestly, I think that wouldn't be the hardest thing to fake ever. Hey, Aaron White. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? Thanks for stopping by. What's happening? Stream's going good. Yeah, we were indeed lucky enough to catch that shiny eggs. Other than that, it hasn't been going for too long, so we're just vibing, hanging out with some awesome people. How about you, man? What's going on? Dentists in Mexico. Dude, next time I go to Mexico, I ought to hit up the dentist. I don't know if they'll reimburse me, though. Because I have a reimbursement program for my medical. I don't know if they'll reimburse out-of-country expenses. I ought to see. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't. But I should do that. I could save some money for sure. I have a flight at 0400, so I might not sleep. Where are you flying to and from, if you feel like you would like to share, Mr. Shiro? All 8 in both games. Oh, so you just got to go to the old Elite Four and cop your dub. What are your teams looking like, Nicole? The person who switched out on our team let their kid play, and I wanted that streak. Damn, dude. All at the expense of some kids having some fun, hey? Tokemon's just out here thinking, fuck those kids. What's happening? Why is that not working? Oh, it's 18, that's why. 18's known to have problems with the receiver. Okay, there we go. For some reason, that thing just does not function properly all the time. Same with console 13's receiver and console 16's receiver. And console 7's. All of them seem to be fucking troublemakers for some reason. Printing pictures on cardboard boxes with loads of LEDs. Yeah, but then what are the LEDs hooked up to? That's the question. What are the LEDs hooked up to? How am I making them react? Still looking for my shiny Nidoking to Safari Ball. No update since yesterday? Well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I'm just gonna call you Air, because that's easier. How many hours have you been hunting for today so far, Air? You're running the Reggies for a team. Well, hopefully that serves you well. Let's freaking go. Do you have any more storyline you got to get through before that, or are you pretty much all the way there, Nicole? It would be fun to brag about, but Unite's really hard. I'm grown, and it took me a year and a half to learn. Hey, that's fair, man. I'm grown, and I still don't know how to talk to people properly, or clean up after myself how I'm supposed to, so honestly, no shade there, man. I get you. I get you. But when it comes to battling specifically, yeah, man, I'm ass at it. I'm no authority to tell anybody how to do it. My understanding of battle mechanics is very minimal, and that's why I'm just a little shiny hunting pleb, little guy who just uses his little cubes to look for little sparkly guys. Pretending to adjust the receivers to avoid the allegations. Yeah, guys, let me just go adjust them a little bit more. Let me just make sure that they're all adjusted properly, guys. Give me one sec. Turns around and starts sweating fucking beads. Please don't call me out. Please don't call me out. Please don't call me out. You got it, Cacti. No emulators. Maybe. I don't know. I could be emulating. Fuck it. Let's rage bait everybody. I think the real way to do it would be to do like the 100x speed up. I think that's the way I gotta do it. Sure, I changed my name. I was like Aaron White. Yeah, I remembered it yesterday and I saw the name today and I was like, okay, well, you're a member. So I know you've been here before. I remember the profile picture. I was like, I thought that was you from yesterday. But I was like, I couldn't be 100% sure. I'll just call you Aaron. It's probably easier that way, I guess. Oh, wait, it is a different profile picture? Never mind. I'm lacking then. I'm lacking. I like it, though. It's a recognizable profile picture. Good question, Jack. Good question. No one knows how to talk to people anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like my social skills just fell through a hole straight down a ravine, and it's dark, and now they are undiscoverable once again. But hey, I try my best. I try my best. At least I'm not the only one. You're a Pokemon poser, Shu. You even know what to do with a King's Rock? I'm gonna get both Calyrex and the horses. What are the horses? What are the horses? Yo, Jonesy, welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a splendid day. Thank you for stopping by this evening. What's going on? Or afternoon, or morning, depending on where you're at. I would argue you are 100% correct there, Ambi. All people know is Tic Tac and social media memes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the whole interaction, what am I trying to say here? The basis of how everybody interacts as opposed to 20 years ago has definitely changed. And I think a lot of us, I don't know if it's just the age group that I'm in and like just part of growing up, or if this is affecting people of all age groups, but I don't know, I just feel like there's a lot more shut-ins nowadays. People that don't really go and hang out with a lot of people and hang out in big groups and stuff. I'm sure kids still do. I'd hope so. But that's how my life's been. Lots of Venomoths. What are the spawn rates of Venomoth here? They're not 20%, so they're actually their stock spawn rate, or their base spawn rate rather, is 5. But I'm using a level 25 Repel Trick here, and that brings their spawn up to, it's like 7.6% or something like that. Hey, no worries. Thank you for popping by. Thanks for being here, Cacti. We'll catch you next time. Stay safe. Enjoy yourself. He has a massive, like, $10,000 setup of having, of fake having real hardware. More than it would cost to actually have the hardware. Yeah, it's actually, like, I don't know. I think if you were smart enough, you could set up something that's convincing that was fake, like with a bunch of cases and that. No, that'd be so much fucking work, man. It would be so much work. But if you really had that urge to save that much money, I think you could do it. Sounds good, Jonesy. Sounds good, dude. Enjoy work. I'm doing good today, Lily. Welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by. How are you? What's going on today? Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Jonesy. I'm doing well also. Fucking shiny. Hashtag fake fan. Yo, Shu has pointed it out, guys. He is illegitimate. He is not to be trusted. Cursive is no longer being taught in American schools. You know what? I get it, though. Who the hell's using cursive? I write in, like, 15% cursive, generally speaking. But it just confuses people. Not everybody remembers it. And then it's like, well, why are we even teaching this in the first place? I get it, but it is unfortunate at the same time. Hey, sounds good. What movie are you going to be watching? But yeah, enjoy it, Aaron. Enjoy it, dude. I'll be here for a number of hours today, just searching and searching. I just threw something at the eggs. Oh yeah, I threw an egg at it. Or a rock. I didn't throw an egg at it. I threw a rock at it. Oh, is it 2,420,000 cacti? Is that what it was at? 2,420,000 on the Living Dex encounters? Shit. Peace out, cacti. Thanks for popping in, man. Interesting. I've never heard of them before. I've never heard of those Pokemon before, Nicole. I'm not gonna lie to you. Are they like part of the story in the game, or Are they just a new Pokemon for that release? You know a bit about electrical engineering, and could do all the coding and motherboard work yourself. Wouldn't be expensive. No, and you can get people to custom make motherboards for pretty decent prices as well. Really, I mean, you would just have to... Fuck, I don't know. The hardest thing would be getting something to communicate with the LEDs, but I guess it doesn't have to. You could have it just on some sort of, asymmetrical is the word I wanted to use, but that's not what it is. Like, on an inconsistent loop, where the LEDs just kind of flash all together, but not evenly spaced out, if that makes sense. Just on some sort of relay. I think that would work pretty well. trying to figure out how to fake the setup I've got going on here. Expert class 2? I don't know if that's good or not, but that sounds good. So good on you, Tokemon. Sounds like you're kicking ass, maybe even taking some names while you're at it. Just had dinner, and now I'm too full, feeling a little bit sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Lily. What did you have for dinner today? Thanks for being here once again, Cacti. Means a lot. Last time I played Unite, I got too drunk and fell behind on rank. Homie was absolutely way too lit for Unite. Hey, as long as you were having fun, though, man, that's what matters. I can see that definitely being true, Jack. But, like I've said a ton of times over, I am not the competitive powerhouse that you guys would like me to be. So I don't know. Oh, they're part of the... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Come on. Did you hire a Peruvian flute band? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Fucking another eggs today, man. Okay. Let me get this up here. I gotta ask, why do you ask the Peruvian flute band? I'm not sure I got that reference. I think I need expansion on that. Okay, console 10. Beautiful. Okay, we'll mute that. Can you guys hear the audio there? Does it sound good? If it doesn't sound good, then I don't know what to say. Audio machine broke. Welcome on in, Mike. Happy to see you here on stream number 180. What's happening? What's happening? That's rough. Hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Fear, you had your time. Now you got to think of that name. Brother, stop. Eggs for days. Yo, people are talking about egg prices, man. Who cares? Who cares? We got them. Oh, it's a South Park reference. Well, fuck. I don't watch enough South Park to know them, but I know I would appreciate the reference anyway. Big Mike. Yeah, we got Mike here, man. Shouts out Mike. All the mics. At least you don't need to update the layout. That's true. I don't need to change the eggs on there. Audio sounds great. Ken, thank you very much. Well, I guess we'll just, we're hearing a flute in the background? Oh, yeah, from the Dialga theme. That's fair, that's fair. Feels like an egg kind of day. I had French toast today, which has eggs, so, I mean, I would agree with that. I guess we ought to just try to catch it. Unfortunately, the strat is throw one rock and then throw a ball. It does have a 25% chance to flee, but we can more than double the chance of capture with one rock. So I think it's worth it. Guys, let's give it a shot. Let's throw a rock and hope it don't flee. It stayed. All right, let's throw a ball. 1, 2, 3. We got it. Welcome on in, critters. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here today. Mike Army assemble. What'd you have with your coffee today, Tokemon? All right. Yes, we have gotten one on this console before. That's not cool. Why, you don't got your name yet? 7 out of 10 of your last shinies were under odds. Shit, man, give me some of that under odds luck. Is that true? 7 out of my last 10 were under odds? Bro's on that spreadsheet grind. Yo, shit, you're right. You're right, man. I've been heavily under odds. Wow. You're 100% right. I'm not mad. Flexing your Mr. Mime arms, I see. Yeah, man. Shout out to Mr. Mime Arms. Let me get some game audio back on for you guys, but drop those name suggestions down below. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. There's always 3 slots available for members, 1 slot available for non-members. If the members do not fill up the slots for them, then they go to non-members anyways. So drop those names. 1 name per person. 5 letters per name, max. Max. To the 32% of you guys who said it would be execute. You were correct. Oh, I really hope this isn't the case. I think there's Greg with, like, spelt exactly like that. I'm pretty sure I have one. Oh, no, I'm so sorry, Faces. I literally have... I found it on GameCube 27, July 20th, 2026. I have Greg, G-R-E-G-G. G Greg? Okay. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. You guys know I don't really like to have doubles. If I do, then it is what it is, but I try not to get them if I can. Okay, so we got, oh, Critters, I like your name. Egg E? That's a good one. Gur and then Egg is good too. Or wait, that's the same. That's the same. Never mind. You just typed it out differently, so it looked different to me. Yo, now we got Mike X Mike. Okay, so we got Aaron with Peggy. Yeah, we do got a shiner here. Oh, wait. No, that's not Aaron with Peggy. That's fucking... That's Lily with Peggy. That was Aaron just saying it after the fact. AIG? Is that the name you want, Air? Over easy. Yo, that's a good one. That's a good one. Ben, remember 1 name per person. Do you want Cock or do you want Runt? Over easy is great. That's good. But yeah, let me know. Cock or Runt. Remember to keep it to 1 name per person, guys. Over easy goes hard. Only hypothetically though. I'm not gay. I don't want Cock. Well, then you get Runt. And no, I'm not even gonna get into that. That's funny though. So I got Egg, E, over easy. We got Runt. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any. And then G Greg. That's right. Okay. G Greg. I'm not missing any member ones. G toilet. Men's always hoping for the G toilet. I could suck a dick and I still wouldn't be gay. No, it's just for the taste. It's different. It's different when it's just for the taste of it, man. Another male? God damn. Okay, well, you guys are voting. I'm gonna update the overlay and then yeah, we'll see who won the poll. 304 total shinies now. Wow. Living Dex stays the same. Wasn't found on console 4, but on console 10 after 1,408 random encounters. It's still in eggs. Okay, that's good on that side. Mike the Egg. If there wasn't so many member suggestions, I would have done her. I would have done her, brother. So like, if you're homosexual, that's very valid. You could suck dick just for the sport of it. I mean, really, if you wanted to. Who's to tell you not to? Maybe you like it not because it's gay, but because it's a fun pastime. I don't know. I don't know, man. Really, you can do whatever you want in life, dude. Another duplicate found today after 1,408, right? I didn't even... Yeah, it was 1408. Nice. Safari Zone 3. All right, well, I'll give it 10 seconds, and then we'll call it on the poll. How do we call it, Omega? I considered it. However, the only reason I didn't put that in the poll today, Nicole, is because we had a bunch of member votes today. So we had the Greg, the Egg E. Was that a member one? No, but I liked that one. And I saw that one first, so I put it in. And then we got Runt as a member name, and then we got G Greg as a member name as well. So I just grabbed the first one that wasn't a member one and threw it in there. But maybe I'll get her next time. Yeah, bro, it's just being considerate. It's just being a nice guy. Come on. G-Toilet dropping lots of soap and sucky day right now, bro. Mike's going wild, man. All right, it's pretty apparent which one won. I'm not shocked. Yo, you're heading out, Mike? Thanks for being here, man. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, it was 60% of the votes. Over Easy has won. Basically, Billin saying you should have bribed him. Hey, man, I do like bribes. Air in White. Let's get some congrats to the homie. Over Easy is the winner. That is a fantastic name. That's one of the best names we've had in a while, honestly. OVR Easy. Air in White. Whoa, that's not how you spell white. L, ear cancer? What's the ear cancer? The applause. Billin, you so hot. I don't feel the bribe yet. That just sounds like a compliment. Oh shit. I know why that was so loud. You guys can't hear the music. I don't have it on yet. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, my bad. That was me fucking up how I have the sound set up. You guys couldn't hear the music, and that, yeah, balances out so it's like way louder. If you listen now, let me just make sure. Oh my god, I'm an asshole. My apologies. I'm so sorry. Should be much quieter now. And then it won't happen, right, faces? Okay, that was much quieter, right, guys? I'm sure that was much quieter than it was last time. I just want to make sure. I know how loud that does get. That's my bad. We heard the Peruvian pan flute band, and you'll hear it for the rest of your life as it echoes in your skull. Now we can barely hear it. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's supposed to be just like a little nice background applause. Nothing crazy. OVR Easy. Oh, you're heading out? Just one sec. OVR Easy. Okay. I just gotta save this. Just give me one sec. Let me retire. Make it over here. Okay, just one sec, chat. I have to say bye to Jan. Drive safe. Love you. All right. We're back. We're back. Boo Jan. We love Jan. Bye-bye, Jarvis. Don't get hacked by Ultron on your way out. I think she'll be doing quite all right. I don't think she's got to worry about that too much. Already 4:40. God damn, man. Woke up way too late. I woke up at like 9:45 today. I feel like shit because I woke up so late. Alright, let's pop a lip pillow. Yeah, I figured that was supposed to be... something like that. One more to save, just so I don't lose it. But yeah, over easy. Let's go, guys. Over easy is a sick name. Woke up at 6 this morning from a nightmare. I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Hopefully that nightmare is gone and out of your brain now. But I know sometimes those stick with me for a little while. I've had nightmares that, like, I think about for the next day. Okay, I'm not distracted. Once again, we out here. The state of this economy gives LA nightmares too, boo. That's fair. That's fair. Over easy will be quirky. Yeah, drop those nature guesses, guys. Drop them down below. Look at that. I got 2 15% Gyarados. That's sick. We got Enran. We got Swiss. We got Twins. This is one of the shinies I found when I found my double shiny, which is pretty damn cool. I'm guessing Timid if I didn't say it already. We got Piss B. We got Blank. We got 1 mil. We got Gift. We got Shell. We got Bag. We got Over Easy. That's so cool. That's so cool. So yeah, I'm guessing Timid Nature. Let me see here what it is, and then we'll drop those belly motes and roll the bell to see what the frig this guy is. Where's Syrup? Should I have Syrup? Do I have a shiny named Syrup? Otro? ¿Qué otro? Otro. Oh, otro huevo. ¿Hoy? Sí, sí. Tengo dos huevos hoy. ¿Qué tal, Kev? What's going on, man? How you been? How you been? Oh, Syrup is on GameCube 20. Syrup's on GameCube 20, critters. This is GameCube 10. But yeah, Syrup's on Cube 20. I just checked the overlay, or not the overlay, the spreadsheet for you. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. Simon Way? What's that mean? Okay, little T with the loop. Oh, that's what it is right there. Little T, little whamp whamp with the whamp, and then the little whamp. Yep. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh, God, yes, it's tabarnak. My bad, dude. 304 total shinies, right? Yeah. Okay, guys, drop those belly motes down below as we roll the bell to see what the frick this thing is. Mr. Who, what's happening, man? How you doing, you beautiful bastard? So, I'm guessing Timid Nature. We got Aaron with Quirky. We got Mike with Quirky. We got Anthony with Lax. We got Critters with Hardy. We got Lily with Lonely. What's happening here? What's happening? ¿Qué pasa? Oh, he's just saying, he's talking to our man Kev. We got Lily with Lonely. Oh, yeah, I did say that. If it's Quirky, I'll gift a sub. Yo, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. We got Mr. Who with Careful. I'm doing good, Mr. Who. I'm doing good, man. Have a good sleep. Beautiful bastard. This you, Phil? Yo, who's Phil? Yeah, let's roll it. Roll the bell. Did I drop the bell emote? Yeah, I did. If you guys don't have memberships, by the way, you can just drop a regular bell or nothing at all. It's okay. Anyway, also timid, I will. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. This here, over easy, the shiny execute, named by yours truly, Aaron White, is for the gifted membership. No, it's docile. It's docile. With that being said, if you're wondering what docile is, it's another neutral nature. That is the second neutral natured eggs we've found today. Eggs are neutral, man. They don't care. They don't care. Philip DeFranco. I forgot about Philip DeFranco. No, dude. He's been, yeah, I watched Philip back in, like, the fucking early 2010s. What's his show called? It's the Philip DeFranco show, isn't it? The Philip DeFranco show? I don't think it has another name. Yeah, I remember him. Is he still doing stuff? But yeah, we got a docile over easy. Beauty. Billin's docile too, right? I don't even know what docile means by technical. Yo, Aaron, you didn't have to do that, man. I wasn't expecting a gifted membership. I was just messing around, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Raptor, enjoy the membership. Thank you very much, Aaron. If you guys are members of the channel, drop those cash phalange emotes down below for our homie Aaron. And Raptor, of course. That's right. I was going to look up what docile means. I don't actually technically know. And by technically, I mean I don't fucking know. Quiet, gentle, easily managed, controlled, or taught. I don't think so. I don't think so. What do we find? We found two shiny execute today, Michael. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? I'd argue 2 sets of eggs. Philip DeFranco, I like his left-hard perspective. Plus fact, he recaps his U.S. politics, world politics online, and online culture space. Does he try to be as neutral as he can, or is he? I mean, certainly he's got some level of bias. I don't know. I'm doing good, Michael. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, man. Anything cool happening today? The only reason I say I'm not docile is because, if I'm being realistic with myself, I don't know if I'm easily managed. I'm a pain in the ass. I don't think I'm easy to teach either. I have a hard time learning new things sometimes. Well, you're here, Michael, so at least you got that going for you. He tries to be neutral, but if his bias shows it's towards left, that's fair. Well, at least he's attempting to be neutral. You gotta respect that. In a political setting, it's... Oh, that eggs isn't exactly where I want him to be. In a political setting, I mean, you can always try your best, but biases do show sometimes. Okay, the eggs are good there. His wife is running for office for Democrat. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. When is it this? When is the next presidential election happening? You know what, actually, I'm going to run through here, and I'm not even going to be concerned with the fact... Okay, I'm going to get my Illuminate Mon out the front, though, so I'm not getting more encounters. I'm not going to really worry about the repel too much, because I don't want to waste all my steps running through here, doing just one console. I can just run through a few encounters, it's fine. Professor Oak must be losing his mind with you spending all your money on shiny hunting in the Safari Zone. Yeah, he's worried that I'm going to come back and ask him for money again. It won't be the first time, that's the problem. I ask him for money all the time, man. He's getting pretty pissed. He's trying to get me to take out payday loans now. Hey, sounds good. We'll take her easy, Michael. Thanks for popping in to say hi, my friend. 2028? Oh, so there's still a minute until the next election happens. Yeah, I don't know much about I don't know much about politics in general. I'm not gonna lie. All I know is this is Trump's second run. That's it. That's it. What's gayer? The next 5 shinies being eggs or butt sex on a Tuesday afternoon? It depends on the context of the butt sex, bro. Butt sex is not necessarily gay. It could be. It can be. It often is, but it's not always. Yeah, I try to keep my political opinions out of things, but I would say that the United States could probably benefit from a different president. And I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. Because I don't like to stir the pot too much. I like to smoke it, not stir it. Okay, let me get a new counter going here for the next phase, and then we'll continue on. This man speaking the truth. Me or critters? Doing good, pause, doing good. Just coming off another shiny execute. How's about you, my friend? How's about you? My God, you talk about the most embarrassing things. How so? What was I talking about that's embarrassing? I just say what I like to say. Safari Zone number 44. I think the best way to live your life is to try to just live your truth and say what you want to say. And don't worry about what other people think. Unless you're offending people or being an asshole, you know? I like to just say what I like to say. And if you want to judge it, you can. That's fair. Everybody has the right to do that. Okay, Safari Zone 44. We'll pop that into the overlay. Politics in the Big 26. They're interesting. They're interesting. How you doing, Logie Bear? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day been so far? Okay, we got that in there. Oh, the butt sex. That's what we were talking about. Yeah, that's... yeah, that's fair. Yo, who's the poser, though? Is that me or is that you, Shu? I just gotta get the perspective. Yeah, not very unusual around here. All I want in a story with a female main character. Genuinely. Butt sex? Never mind, you're talking about the visuals, story, and fight scenes were fucking beautiful. I finished the most craziest anime movies I've ever watched to date. Is it a newer movie or is it an older one? That's fair, Lily. That's fair. I get you. I get you. Yeah, I did. I got another eggs Pokemon. You betcha. Some do, some don't. At least 10 milliliters, I think, Mike. Oh, it came out today. Happy to hear you're doing good today, Logie. Happy to hear you're doing good. Any fun plans for the day? Okay, I just gotta make sure I updated the encounter number. It's like 1400, right? Yeah, 1408. So it was 352 when I found it. Or at 384K, so it is good. It's good. I can't say that surprises me, Ace. I can't say that surprises me. Bro, you did not just say updated the encounter number. Yes, I did, brother. Yes, I did. And if you didn't like it, mod status revoked. Okay, so we're under Pokemon. Pokemon. Okay, let's make sure we got our Staryus all at the front. Yes, we do. The mod privilege threat. What are you talking about, Mike? I don't think you can have another. Can't you only do 8 years in office in the United States? Isn't that how that works? I do not think he can do another 4 years. I'm pretty sure after this he's done permanently. Pretty sure that's why we never had another run with Obama in office. I say we. I'm not American. I'm Canadian, but. Okay, there we go. We got another poll live for you guys, so you can vote on it for the next shiny. Yes, I am Canadian, Logie. You betcha. You betcha. Welcome on in, Dash. Happy to see you here. Of course I remember you. What's going on? Probably not good things, Pause. Probably not good things. What's his name in nature? Over easy. Nature is docile. Oh, you're talking about Ace's Store. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. How could he get around it? I mean, I don't know. I don't think he could. But how would one even do that? If you actually even tried to watch it, you would know it ain't fan service. Their politics heavily impact ours, though. That's true. That's true, man. Who is that, Logie? If he does run for a third time, which goes against the Constitution, it means Obama can run against him. And if Pro loses to Obama, he's going to throw a hissy fit. Yeah, you're probably right, man. I can't say for certain, but you're probably right. There we go. First encounter of the phase. Let's keep on going. The next 5 rolls, you're going to get a shiny. Well, I guess we're just going to have to sit here, wait, and find out, my friend. We can only hope. We can only hope. What do you got planned for the day, Dash? I didn't miss any chats, did I? If I did, just... Oh, yeah, I did. I missed Thor's. I'm back. Old lady took me in the back and took advantage of it. Happens to the best of us, Thor. Happens to the best of us. How you doing, man? Happy to see you back. If I missed any other chats, just let me know. Just turned on water for eggs. Hey, he's gonna boil those eggs, man. They require both the next president and the vice president of both. Yeah, I have no clue, man. I just kind of hope that doesn't happen. Because with all the tariff bullshit, among other things, I don't know. We just don't need it. We need somebody level-headed, so they're not fucking around with our economy and their own economy worse than they already have. I don't know, man. I don't know. You betcha, faces. I'm ready for it. I'm 100% ready for it. Let's just hope that if we find one, we can actually capture the damn thing. It'll be number 3. Imagine being so pissed a wind farm blocked your view on a golf course. You paid Germany 900 million euros to not build a wind farm on the USA coast. Seriously? That's a legitimate thing? If you were to become Speaker of the House? I'm not even sure I know what that means. But I can say that I hope that that doesn't happen. Nothing, sitting on the sofa, about to go to bed in a couple minutes, I think. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Well, hopefully your day's been great so far. And I do appreciate you taking some time to be here today, Dash. I see. I see. I'm just not very familiar with, like, the positions in government and stuff. I learned about them in school, of course, but that would have been Canadian-centric, and past that, I don't even remember that. So knowing anything about the States in that regard, not very likely for me, man. Not very likely for me at all. They had to contract to build one in the future, but hadn't done anything yet, so they got paid almost $1 billion to do absolutely nothing. That's insane, man. And surely that wasn't personal money. Surely that was money that probably came from taxpayers. Sounds good, Dash. Sounds good, man. It would be sus. It would be very sus. I don't know. I mean, is there anything we can really do other than just hope that doesn't happen? Is there any course of action? Alright, I have a feeling this one is going to be a phase that ends up lasting until the end of the stream. We'll see what happens, of course. But, I'm gonna say I think that's the likelihood today, man. Yeah, I can't say it for sure, but it's not it's not out of the list of possibilities there, Mike. So I know I'm not saying too much in regards to this. Like I said before, I just like to keep my political opinions out of my streams as much as I can, because it's just frankly not something that I think needs to come out of my mouth in order for you guys to enjoy what I'm doing. And I don't know. My opinions are very, I mean, they're not really based off of much. I don't have a lot of understanding of what goes on with politics, and I don't need to piss anybody off either. You guys can believe what you believe. I can believe what I believe. Sir Gunky, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's happening? Last shiny was about half an hour ago. It was a shiny Execute on GameCube number 10. What you doing today, Gunky? That's all good, Mike. I'm not too worried about it. I just get to a point where I'm like, all right, I'll let you guys talk about what you need, and I'll just sit back on the sidelines and do my thing here. It doesn't bother me. I think I was here for Over Easy. It doesn't show my nature guess, though you caught one after that. Yeah, no, Over Easy was the second one we caught. The first one we caught was named Boiled. So you caught the second one. Like, you were here for the second one if you saw Over Easy. No, but that's a valid question given how long their neck is. Is that something you have an answer to, Ambi? 12 shiny eggs in the first hour of the live stream. Well, that's true. I was going to say, well, that would be crazy, but after thinking about that for a moment, because there are... Wait, let me double check. Yeah, you're right. 12 shiny eggs. Or seeds, depending on how accurate we want to be to the lore. Because if you do look at the Pokédex breakdown, I don't remember which game it's on, whether it's FireRed or LeafGreen. It does say that they appear to be eggs, but when looked at further, they actually genetically are more similar to seeds. Sounds good, Ambi. Sounds good. God, now that I have the Venonat and most of the Nidorans out of the encounter table here with the Repel trick, the encounters go so much quicker here. It sucks, though. I've been doing the math on my streams, and I do genuinely plateau around, when I'm actively encountering, about 4,500 encounters per hour. I wanted to try to get it up to, like, 6,000+ an hour, which is technically possible. But I would literally have to be focusing to the point where I wouldn't be able to talk to people on stream to do that. So I do sacrifice a bit of efficiency for that. They can use the move Seed Bomb, so they're kamikazes. So execute. You know, it's possible. I don't know how historically accurate that is, but I'm sure there's some paths we could look down that might lead us in the right direction there, Mr. Mike. In Emerald, you have the White Flute, which makes encounters 50% more likely. That's true. And I could use the White Flute, however, I'm choosing not to. Because technically, because I'm doing a Professor Oak style challenge, trades aren't technically allowed, which I have allowed myself to do trades for Pokemon. But I think if I was doing that to trade over items from other games, that would kind of be breaking the whole basis of the challenge. So I chose not to use the White Flute. With that being said, I do have a Staryu in the front of every single party of every single game. And those Staryus all have the ability Illuminate. And due to them having that Illuminate ability, the encounter rate is actually doubled. So you can stack the White Flute and Illuminate, but I'm happy with just Illuminate because it kind of It's within the means of legitimacy for, I mean, what I consider legitimate for my challenge. And the extra 50% boost would be nice. Boost would be nice, but I just don't think I need it. White Flute can be traded to FireRed LeafGreen. If you could find it within FireRed LeafGreen, I would be using it. But yeah, it has to be traded from the Hoenn games, unfortunately. Doctors hate this one trick. Pikachu Goldfish. Pikachu Goldfish. What do I even make of such a sentence? Are you talking about snacks? I did see they had some Pokemon-themed snacks in the store the other day. I don't remember what they were, though. I think they were chocolates. Selling chocolates. Critters, no, I did not see... I actually missed another message of yours, too. My apologies. I took my dogs for ice cream, then came home with crickets from my spooters. Nice, nice. Sounds like a pretty... pretty decent day overall. I had a better word, but I couldn't think of it. You're feeding yours. You're feeding your spiders. Yeah, no, I don't see that message, but feel free to pop it down again. I would love to hear about the 4th shiny Eevee. But yeah, it's a strategy that keeps me within the means of the legitimacy of the challenge that I've kind of created for myself. And honestly, I'm still doing full odds in less than 2 hours. So I don't know, man. I think I've already got quite a bit. Maximal efficiency would be nice, but gotta stay true to what I've been doing for the last 3 years, you know? Yeah, it's been extra talkative today. It's not always talkative, but today it definitely has been, Critters. Thanks for understanding. No biggie, only Tupac. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were goldfish, but yeah, I did see them. Are they shaped like the Pokemon in the bag? I would hope so. It's my 4th, and okay, so you got a shiny Eevee and PLA. Was that today, Critters? You're going for how many do you need total? I know it's at least 6, but there's more than 6 in the newer games. So if you could enlighten me, I would appreciate it. 8. Okay, I figured, because there's Sylveon on top of that, and then Glaceon on top of the original ones. Is that right? There's a fish, and then the shape of the Pokemon they're named after. Also, that color. What color? The color of the Pokemon they're supposed to be, I mean? How do you process all the screens, bro? The way I look at it, it's just been years and years of doing it, and my brain has just adapted to it. I mean, it's been almost 3 years of staring at these things. But with that being said, process-wise, I start at the top and go down, over, down, over, down, over, down, and then I complete that same motion all the way to the bottom. Sometimes I change it up a little bit. But overall, that's how I physically do it. As far as how my brain deals with it, I've just been doing it for a hot minute, man. And I've gotten pretty good at doing it quickly. It depends on what route I'm on, how hard the Pokemon are to spot. Like, if I was somewhere with Meowths or Persians right now, good fucking luck. I would take at least an extra few seconds per encounter to process what I'm looking at. But here, every single Pokemon that can be shiny has a pretty different sprite. So when these come up on the screen, I'll explain what I mean. Call, yes. So Execute turns from that color to gold. Nidorino and Nidorina completely palette swap. Tauros is just insanely different. It's not even close. Doduo turns green. Venomoth turns blue, and then, yeah, the Nidoran male and female are also palette swapped. So they're just pretty easy to process here. If I had the Venonats here, it'd be a little tougher because their eyes just go blue. But overall, because I'm using the repel trick here, it's been made a little bit easier for me to check all of these with haste. Built different. Yeah, we could say that too. We could say that too. Hey, it wasn't always easy, man. There's been a lot of time I've spent trying to get used to this. And every day at the start of the stream, it takes me a little bit to warm up and actually be able to get to my full regular speed. Leafeon, Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Sylveon, Espeon, Umbreon, Glaceon. Yep, that makes sense. As well as Eevee, because you're going to keep... Yeah, so you need 9 then. You need 9, because you need Eevee as well. So I missed Leafeon in my list there. Happy to see you back, Dash. What's going on, man? Yeah, I'm lucky for this dex. I only need 6 of them. Eevee, Espeon, Umbreon, Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon. Yeah, I need 6. But they're a really quick hunt anyways, so... Ooh, console 27's bugging out on me a little bit there. Oh, I saw 22 bugging out a little bit as well. Might have to go mess with them in a second here. Welcome on in, Keeper B Games. Hope you're having a fantastic one. What screen should I be looking at? Whichever one you'd like to. You can look at the middle one with this weird ginger guy, or whichever console you think is going to get the next shiny. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms about the setup or what I'm doing here, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. But welcome on in, Keeper. Kepper. It's actually Kepper B. Kepper B, my bad. Sorry, when I'm looking at all this stuff at once, sometimes I miss a letter or something here and there. Do I like peanut? Yeah, I eat peanut butter 5 days a week, man. Monday through Friday, I have raisin toast with peanut butter on it. That's my breakfast. I am getting a little bit sick of it because I've been eating that for like fucking... I want to say it's been like 6 months I have that every day, but it's not bad. Yeah, dude, that Adams is good, man. I've been having Adams smooth. The green one. I forget what they are, but I have the green one. Is that smooth or crunchy? I think that's their smooth one. Console 28 only. Hey, top left in the back, guarded by the 2 orange cubes, man. Shout out Shu the Lombre. I know he says Lombre is dead, but I don't believe it. My concern is how there's no Family Guy clip or Subway Surfer gameplay. I know, man. We need that extra bit of engagement bait. There's just not enough for people here to see. And stick around. It's actually been something we've heavily joked about here for a while. Just throwing some Subway Surfers gameplay every once in a while to keep people entertained. How does one define an exoplanet, Mike? I'm not sure I've heard that term before. I know what an exoskeleton is. Exoplanet, not too familiar, not gonna lie to you. A West Side Story, don't feel pretty anymore. I missed that song. But then the chair emotes for the chair stream started to happen, and we phased it out. Now I don't know what to do. How you doing, Pokehunts? Welcome in. Thank you for popping by this beautiful... Oh, I'm not in focus. I wonder how long that's been an issue for. But yeah, how you been? What's been going on today? Yo, Sir Ralph McCuts, Monsieur McNuts. Welcome on in, man. Happy to see you here. Yeah, the old break song from like over a year ago. Oh, geez, remember, man. How's work going for you today, Pokehunts? Yeah, happy to see you here, Ralph. What you doing today, man? It's an Earth-like planet. It's within the habitable zone of its star system, aka the Goldilocks zone. Oh, interesting. So our next prospective planet. That's what you're saying. That means it's possible it has water and an atmosphere. Okay. Well, thanks for enlightening me, my friend. I appreciate you giving me some new knowledge. It's going. A little bit of a pain in the ass today. Is that what I'm understanding, man? Yeah, I do too sometimes, Ralph. I could always put it in again. It's possible. It's possible. Can I get a yeah and a hug? Well, I'm not going to do it. Nah, I'll give you one. Yeah. There's your little hug as well. There you go. You can't see my arms, but they're there. I do have them. Ralph, did you hear the news? Did you hear the news? I'm sure you did, but you're now one of 2 mods for Anto now. I'm sure you know the stuff behind it, but you survived the cut, man. That's why they call you Sir Ralph McCuts. Next planet named will be named Billin. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's poll for it. I'm down. I know the very, very common one like Pikachu, Bulbasaur, and Charizard. And fair enough, man. Fair enough. Have you played many Pokemon games? I would imagine probably not. Yo, Barbara, happy to see you here. Welcome in, welcome in. Tell me how to get a Chansey. Well, I can give you the most optimal strategy. I didn't create it myself, but I can relay it to you. Or what language of game are you playing? I can give you the most optimal strat to find yourself a Chansey and keep it. Dark Master Light, happy to see you here. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. How you doing today? How are you doing today? Shiny Sneasel, Legends Arceus. Let's go! Kingaradja, frickin' lations, critters. Let's get a round of applause. Hopefully you get that thing. I think you will. I do know Alan Walker. I do. In fact, I've actually seen Alan Walker live. I saw Alan Walker live in 2022? Maybe 2023? I don't remember. But yeah, I saw him live. He's awesome. She's good. She's good. Just at work right now, Vin. Hey, a kiss on the cheek for me? I can give you a little kiss on the cheek. I'd be down. How much was the Alan Walker ticket? Oh, it was cheap. It was like 80 Canadian dollars. Something like that. 70 or 80 Canadian. $100? Make it on the lips? Ooh, $100 is $100, man. They better, Mike. We got to figure out a way to convince them. Hey, take her easy. Thanks for being here, Faces. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll catch you next time, man. Yeah, they'd allow a flange in there. We could play around with it. I'm okay with flange. It's not necessarily canonical to the Billin universe, but it's close enough. It's close enough. She's in the ball. Let's go, critters. I'm happy to hear it. Are you going to give it a cool name? You get yourself an action replay and put on 100% catch rate. That's true. That's your best way to get a Chansey if you really don't want to fuck around. Shiny hunt it. Put the 100% catch on. There you go. Now it's yours. But yeah, it was pretty cheap to see Alan Walker, honestly. It wasn't too bad. Alolan's a really good one. I mean, Faded, obviously. Goated. I haven't listened to Alan Walker a ton recently, but he's got a lot of good songs. He's a really good performer as well. Slides under the table. Received. Received. Stay safe. Enjoy yourself, Faces. Do it with passion. Only 10 extra for the passion? Nah, man. That's not value. That's not a value add. I don't know, chat. What should I name her? Bill and I's last pick. Well, my last pick is gonna be oh. Let's let me see. I lost my spot here. It's a Sneasel. So I would say Kleenex, like Kleenex. Because when you sneeze, you need a Kleenex. If it's messy, you know what I mean? I don't know, I think that's a good one. Hola, San, estoy todo bien. Hoy, ¿y tú? ¿Qué tal, mi carnala? $50? Ooh. Well, if it's 100 to begin with, I mean, if you're gonna add passion, I feel like you'd have to be a clean 100 extra to add the passion. You know what I mean, man? When was that released, Dash? I haven't heard an Ava Max song in a while. Yeah, she's rolling in the dough. She don't need it. 50 gifted? Yo, ho, ho, ho. That's a language I like to speak, man. That's a crazy language, though. Not many people speak that language, man. That's a language lesser spoken than Latin around here. Are you going to be shiny hunting today once you're off work, Poke Hunts, or no? Sí, todo bien, todo bien. ¿Tienes planes para hoy? ¿Por hoy? ¿Para hoy? I think it's para. Sorry, you know my Spanish is stepped on, but I try my best. Okay, so it was pretty recent. Fair enough, Dash. Yeah, I definitely haven't heard that then. Might have to go give that a listen at some point soon. Because I haven't went out of my way to listen to Alan Walker for a minute. I'm not going to lie, dude. Wow. Oh, God, yes. Ya, a mí se... me está olvidando el español. It happens, man. My Spanish is not that great. I just give it my best shot. I know how you feel. Hey, we love sun around here. No planes, no está lloviendo. ¿Y tú, Billy? No, hoy no está lloviendo. No hace calor. Es, oh no, 24 grados centígrados. So it's a little warm, pero no lloviendo. Bro, when to Petra make fate and a new... What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I straight up don't have the brain power to compute that. It's not you, it's me. All I hear is, oi, oi, oi! Hey, man. I honestly don't. I'm gonna be real. I don't even have a response for that. I usually have something in the back of my pocket, but I didn't even have anything to say to that. But when you hear "oi," that means today in reference to Spanish. It would be nice to have some more rain here. It's been really hot recently. It's fucking hotter today than I thought it was gonna be. I should probably close my window. I thought I was cooling the room down, but I'm probably, if it's 24 degrees outside, I'm probably heating up the room. It's hard to say, honestly. How close is the hat? It's in the next room, Emily. It's in the next room. I washed my hair before stream today, so I said fuck it. But I don't know, I still might throw it on. Who knows? Who knows? I guess probably me, but I don't really know, so nobody knows. Yeah, I was thinking what is it, like Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. I don't know what that's from, but I've heard that before. Yeah, welcome on in, Emily. You went to Perda to make the new song Fate? Oh, Perda? Where the fuck's Perda? Thought maybe you meant Perth for a second. It's not a place I've heard of. Yeah, today in Spanish would be hoy or ahora. Yes, 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 yes. I forgot ahora. I'm not gonna lie. Well, that's it. I'm gonna rip a fat dab, and you're gonna find a shiny that I'll really like. Sounds good, Thor. Sounds good, man. I hope you're right. You've been right before. So not out of the realm of possibility, my guy. Petra, I gotcha, I gotcha. I know Perda, it's Jan. Yo, Jan's got like 1,000 names because of you guys now. Everyone's just throwing a new one in every fucking week. Hey, sounds good. Drive safe. Take her easy. Best of luck with the cleaning. I appreciate the lurk, Ambi. It means a lot. Se dice en otros es muy contender que tú es aquí, son.
is valid for that. Oh, ¿cómo? ¿Cómo se dice en otros? Oh, he was asking how to say something. I get you, I get you. That one actually didn't really translate for me. It translates things that clearly are not translatable, and then something that is, it just decides, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Guys, let me know if you think you know what console the next shiny Pokemon will pop up on. Feel free to let me know what Pokemon it might be, how many encounters it might be after. I'm down to hear it all. If you think you know, I want to hear it. I'm going to say console 31 and, ooh. Thinking Tauros, man. I don't know why. My brain just clicked on that. It was like, nah, it's Tauros on 31. So we'll see. I go with whatever my body tells me off instinct when I say that. I don't predetermine it. I just say what comes to mind. So I guess we'll see if I'm right. Love the blue shadows, Billin? The blue shadows? What do you mean by that? What blue shadows? True, I was hoping Jarvis wasn't offended. I started calling her Jarvis, but I forgot she doesn't give one... Yeah, literally. She doesn't give a shit about chat, man. She gives a shit about what she's doing in life. And that's about it. That's about it. Oh, my eyes! Oh, those are pretty bright today. God damn. They're definitely bright today. Well, that's kind of you, man. That's kind of you. I guess, mis ojos, son. I didn't know, but now I know. Yeah, she's not worried about it. Console 3 because my favorite number is 3. Fair enough, Dash. Fair enough. What Pokemon do you think we might find on there? And feel free to cite the encounter number as well if you feel so inclined. Bill and Mike doesn't speak Spanish. Mike needs a translation. Oh, San asked what country you're from. Oh, wait, that was to Happy. Sorry. Did San say anything to you? Oh, San told you that she's glad that you're doing well. That you're doing good today. So if you say like, me alegro que estés bien, you're saying like, I'm happy you're good. Hey, no worries, Dash. No worries, dude. I appreciate the guess, nevertheless. We should all just talk about The Sims. 100%. If you guys have Sims knowledge when she's here, feel free to, like, talk as much as you can about it. That's something that you could probably get her to talk about for hours and hours and hours on end. The Black Woman of the Sun? La Negro du Soleil? The Black Sun. I don't know why that translated to the Black Woman of the Sun, but that's what Google thinks. That should, that's what it thinks that says. God, those translations are bad. I figured that meant when I said, how do I... Yeah, como se dice means how do I say. So if I said, like, como se dice corn in Spanish, they'd be like, oh, maíz. And then you'd be like, ah, nice. But, no, you got that right. You got that right, Mr. Man. Black Woman of the Sun sounds hot, pun intended. Valid. Sounds, I don't know. Sounds cool, though. Woman of the Sun. Which, oh, I was just, hold up. Now I gotta translate this. Hold up. Solo le estaba dando un empleo figurado a Mike. Quería que yo tradujera tu respuesta. I'm not talking anymore. That sounded hella cancelable. That's valid. Can you make me moderate, please? I love your streams. Yo, I do really appreciate that. But with that being said, honestly, I don't really need any more moderators right now. My chats stay pretty chill. It's just not something that I overly require. But I do appreciate the interest, Dash. That means a lot. Yeah, I'm just not really looking for mods right now. I never really end up needing moderators. I just have a couple that have been around for a while. And, you know, don't get me wrong, they're helpful. But the ones that I have here are plenty helpful enough for the stuff I encounter on the stream. Adding another would just be extraneous, you know? What's the most viewers you've ever had? I had one stream where I very briefly broke 100 viewers. I think I was at like 110. That was a stream that ended up getting almost 10,000 views. It was just an algorithmic powerhouse for some reason that day. Yeah, the most viewers I had, I think, was like 112 at one point. The stream that I, like, where I had steadily sustained the highest number would probably be somewhere around the 50s. I had a couple streams in the past where I kept a concurrent, like, 45 to 75 for most of it. But it's not very common. I average, like, 10 to 15 viewers a stream. Asking for my job. He's trying to get fucking... He's trying to get Jack out of here, man. He's trying to get you out of the walls. Really, I think he's trying to do you a favor, Jack. He's trying to keep me out. That you're working for free, unless you know the big man IRL. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know if I would ever want to do that for somebody if they weren't paying me. But yeah, Mr. Jack has the privilege of, unfortunately, having to speak to me in person. And also doing free work while he lives in my walls, unpaid, unfed. That's true. I try to help out with as much mechanical knowledge as I can. Hey, take her easy, Dash. Thanks for popping by today. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. He mad? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. You don't just give out mod status like that. And this channel's simply not big enough to need more than... I think I've got, like, 4 moderators right now. 4 or 5. Granted, 2 that regularly show up. Nah, maybe 6 moderators, actually, now that I think about it. Because we have 7. Tony, Charizard, Upbeat, Jack, Ace, Cubbles... I feel so bad. I'm missing one, and I don't know who I'm missing. But I think I'm missing one. Mod Pokemon for Ultimate Chaos. I mean, Homie shows up quite a bit. I feel like Pokemon would actually make a decent mod. I'm not gonna lie. I would not have said that a year ago. But I actually think Pokemon would probably do a decent job at moderating. If I needed a mod, I'd at least consider it. But give him managing mod so you can time out other mods and delete your chat. Yeah, nobody gets managing mod. I couldn't be caught giving out managing mod. There's just no reason, you know? At that point, someone's got to be on a payroll and there's got to be a contract. But I'm hardly on the payroll for these streams, so I'm not really in much of a position to put somebody else on that as well. Ooh, a bunch of Tauros. I like to see encounters with a bunch of Tauros. That makes me feel good. I should probably put my mouse on the charger. Call this the tabernacle. Okay, there we go. We're back to it. Bow. Oh, that was a good one. Someone told me yesterday on stream to stop burping. And my response was golden, man. I literally was just like, yeah, no. That's fine. I'm going to keep burping. I appreciate the suggestion though. I used to mute my mic all the time when I burped, but like honestly, man, you guys got to have me and the full reality of me. Oh, so many Tauros. Hello. You guys look good on the screen. But you guys admittedly look much better in green. I think that's such a weird fucking color palette for Tauros, but it looks so good. Can we really lie and say that it doesn't look good? If you do lie and say that, well, I indeed know you're in fact lying. I still to this day think it's the craziest looking shiny sprite I've ever seen. Someone also suggested you're trans. Yes, and trans black, which I don't really know what that's supposed to mean. But they did ask that. That being said, I don't think I fall under that umbrella. I don't even think that's an umbrella. I think that's a figurative umbrella, man. Oh, my stomach just jumped into my throat. I thought I saw a shiny Tauros. Yeah, when that does happen next time, whenever that happens to be, I think I might genuinely puke. People online are funny, man. They'll tell you to stop burping, then also talk about which cartoon character they want to bang the most. That's true. That's very true, and it's like, man, you can pick your poison. We can have an open arena of just whatever you say goes, or we can have nothing. You just get to make your choice. Welcome on in, Unlucky. How you doing? Thanks for popping by the stream. It's a cool shiny there. Yeah, the Execute's pretty neat. The Execute do be pretty dang neat. Better out than in. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's going on? Little Red Rioting Hood. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Thanks for stopping by the stream today. Lately, Freerin, she thick for an elf of age. Bro, I don't know who that is, but I fear that you're probably right. Hey, thank you very much for the shiny luck. Are you shiny hunting yourself there, Little Red, or what? Tabarnak. My encounter abilities are very subpar today as far as keeping myself in line. Fririn from an anime. She's an elf, so thousands of years old and freaky in the sheets. Okay, well, if she's got the experience, man, I get it. I get it. With that being said, what's that from? What IP is that from? Great anime. I'll take Mike. I thought, you know, fan service. I don't know, man. Mike's just a man of his opinions, and I don't think he's a man to be swayed. I think he's a man to stay in his ways. Used to more of a Nuzlocke guy. Fair enough. What's the last game you Nuzlocked, Little Red? I'm terrible at Nuzlocke, so I stick to doing the easy stuff and just running around in the games for thousands of hours. But I respect Nuzlockers, man. That's tough. Not easy at all. Okay, that translated to freezing from freezing. I don't know what the message actually said because I have my mouse on the charger. Ah, fuck it. I'll pull it out to hover over it. Welcome on in, Sasha. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Thank you for stopping by today. Fearin from Fearin. Oh, that's what it's called. I see. I see. Literally says freezing from freezing. AI is just trying to shoot me the wrong way, man. Trying to make me look like a goofy goober. You know, if looking like a goofy goober meant that I could eat the ice cream sundaes they ate in the movie, I'm down with it. I'm down with it. Emerald, I beat it, and it's so rewarding on a finish. Heck yeah, dude. That's the only game I've ever attempted to Nuzlocke, and I get my ass absolutely murdered every single time. Granted, when I was doing it, it was in an alternative Nuzlocking fashion. I made what I called a shot lock, and I had a bunch of punishments and stipulations that tied to me drinking a shot of alcohol very often. And I think that's why I never won, but I'm going to bring that back at some point. I will, man. I will. I appreciate that so much, Sasha. How's your day been so far? Anything cool happening? Hey, I'm with you, Beth. I'm with you. How are you doing today? Happy to see you on the stream today. Has your Sunday been all right so far? No, L-Take, you got your ass murdered on the Nuzlocke because people in chat literally throw you under the bus. That's true. I got a little bit of bad advice when I was doing my Nuzlocks before. I think I knew so little about competitive then. I feel like I've gotten a little bit better since. That I would take that advice without realizing how bad some of it was. But, hey man, we made it to the Elite Four and we were close. I will redeem myself one day. They say do not redeem, but, I mean, what other option do I have, man? We gotta bring that run out from the trenches where it died years ago. Come on, encounter something, 32. Thank you very much. Isn't Hinata supposed to be, like, a younger character? I might be wrong, man. I'm pretty sure someone brought that up to me, like, years ago on stream. Trying to make me say some sus shit about them. It sounds like a blast, to be honest. It was, and it is a blast, but it gets very hectic very quick, especially when you're not very competitively minded when it comes to Pokemon. It gets very rough, especially when you have people in your ear telling you to do certain things, and you're hammered, and you gotta try to figure out whether or not they're actually steering you the right way or not. That was redundant, you know what I mean? Day's been good so far, Sasha. The shiny hunting's been good this week. I got 2 shinies today. Found and captured 2 shiny Execute, which was pretty cool, but we haven't spotted a Tauros for a little while yet, so hoping to see another one of those guys soon. Pipe lock? That'd be a fun time. It just sucks because I can't smoke inside of my house because I rent it. So that being said, I'd have to, like, go outside every single time I do it. I can't really do it on screen that way. But I would like to. Okay. Mike's making some stipulations for himself. Just hunting Charmander. Nice. How far are you into the Charmander hunt, Beth? Okay. Okay. Hey, as long as she's an adult, that's what matters, man. As long as she's an adult. It takes a lot of experience to know how to make it all the way. 100%. 100%. And I don't know. I just got to do some research. I got to freshen up on my typing advantage charts. Or chart, rather. And then, I don't know. I think I got a decent chance on the next one. I was also doing it in VR at the time, which didn't make it much easier. It was pretty disorienting, and I think that would distract me quite a bit. But yeah, we'll get back to it at some point, and maybe I'll take a win. Not gonna argue with you there, Mike. I'm not familiar, but I trust you. Air Purifier does do a good job. I'm sure that I could, like, if I wanted to, yeah, I could get away with it, but I just don't wanna. I don't wanna do that. I have a good rental agreement. My rent is a pretty good price, and I don't want to ruin the relationship I have with my landlord. As much as I despise the whole landlord thing, I think being a landlord inherently is, in a lot of situations, a little scummy. But, don't bite the hand that feeds, man. And especially leaving a digital record of me breaking my rental agreement. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea, man. Putting that on the internet for a direct, hey, yes, you did this. I'm good. I'm good. Hey, no worries, Nearlight. No worries at all. Made it to 10K. How long did it take you to get to 10K, Bev? Shiny Kanga and 14, solid guess. I hope you're right, Pokehunts. I really hope you are. The 1.5%. That'd be pretty damn cool. But then if we ended up catching it, we'd be doomed to this area for the rest of our time in the Safari Zone. Which would be bittersweet, I think. Yeah, shut out, pause. I can't believe you don't pay electricity. It's a solid advantage. It is. Yeah, it's just a flat rate every single month. It's a really good deal. The house isn't the cheapest ever. Like, I pay a pretty penny to live here, but it's still cheaper than what's available in my area, which is kind of insane. Just a few weeks, I'm also doing my Shiny Dream Team on my DS. Soul Silver, doing Mareep. Nice. What did you end up getting for your starter on your Soul Silver, Beth? I'm gonna guess Chikorita. Partially because I think you talked about it before, but I might be wrong. But yeah, no utilities, just a flat rate every single month. And hey guys, don't forget, if you are enjoying the stream and you want to show some love to it, you want to help support the channel, and you don't want to spend some money, which I totally understand. I would never expect anybody to do that here. Feel free to double tap that like button. Drop a like on the stream. Let the algorithm know this is content you enjoy, and others with similar interests to you may enjoy as well. It goes a long way. And if it helps sweeten the deal at all, guys, if you're not aware, I am using authentic hardware. These are all GameCubes, no emulators or anything. I know a lot of people don't give a shit, but I do like to point that out just so people know, you know, well, A, what I'm actually doing, and B, just how much effort actually goes into what I'm doing here, you know? It was after Cindy, but I got Shiny Chikorita, so I picked her. Let's go! Let's go! How are you enjoying your Chikorita so far? Have you evolved it yet? Hey, thank you very much, Little Red. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty interesting setup. It's pretty extra, but God, I love it, man. I love this setup. I think today, after I get off stream, depending on what time it happens and how much time I have left in my day before I have to go to bed, I noted a couple of GameCubes that are having very, very minimal but slight disc reading issues. I'm contemplating pulling them apart and just cranking the resistance down a tiny bit on the potentiometer of the disc reader. And then I might not even have to pre-run my cubes at all for preheating anymore. I only ran them preheating for about half an hour earlier today. And yeah, I just had issues with 2 consoles, which makes me feel a lot better. I don't like leaving it unattended for any period of time running. I don't know. It's not a lot of power, but I just... something about me doesn't sit well with it. And I would love to be able to just turn them on and use them instantly, you know what I mean? I'm level grinding my Shiny Mareep once I get it. I'm gonna go for that, what does that evolve into? Ampharos, right? That's gonna actually be quite a powerhouse. Still hunting Surfing Pika. Got to 1,000 resets last night. May start hunting again. Hey, man, if you got the time and you got the drive, I'd definitely say do it. You never know what time you could end up getting that shiny and having the hunt be over. Yeah, don't mind me forgetting about Flaffy. Oops. Yeah, you never know, man. I think some of the best shinies or the rarest shinies I've ever gotten before happened when I least expected them. By the way, we just surpassed half odds also. But yeah, the coolest, best shinies I've ever gotten, I never remotely expected. I got into a flow state where I was just kind of hunting, and then they just pop up, and I'm like, oh my god, okay, now it's time. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. I gotta see what that translates to. I have no idea what your message says, Mike, because it threw a translation on it again. Okay, I know just as much as I did before after hovering over that. What? And I repeat, what did I read? What are you hunting that Pikachu in, Mr. Who? The only one I could think of is you're hunting in Pokemon Box, because you can get a Surfing Pichu after you get 1,500 eggs in Pokemon Box. But I don't know where else it would be available other than, like, I don't know, Pokemon Go, maybe? Ultra Moon. How do you get a Surfing Pikachu in Ultra Moon? Oh, stuff about pulling apart consoles. The Potenti... What? Oh. The Potenti what editor? The potentiometer. Potentiometer. Another word for a potentiometer is a variable resistor. It's something that power flows through, usually right before its delivery to a device. And there's a dial that you can turn on there to change the amount of resistance that resistor has at any given point. So when the lasers start to get resist these, no, I don't want to resist those. I want them. So yeah, when the lasers start to get old and they don't read right off the bat, it's kind of a blanket fix. It's not necessarily the proper way to do it. But when the lasers start to get older and a little weaker, you can go in and you can decrease the resistance on that potentiometer, which then allows a little bit more power to flow to the laser. And then it reads a little more easily, a little bit more quickly. There is like capacitor changes you can do as well if they're swollen, and you can always replace a disk drive as well, but you got to keep in mind these GameCubes are only used to running their lasers for like 10 or 15 seconds at a time upon startup. And then once they pass that, like once they read the disk long enough for it to boot, that's done. They're not reading a disk anymore. So for my personal setup, I don't mind too much to just have the potentiometer turned down a little bit to crank the laser wattage up, because it's not going to put any long-term strain on it, I don't think. And if it does, it's something I'm unaware of and I would love to be educated on. I get the highest score on all 4 Martine surf spots. Talk to the surfing guy and I'll give you one. Oh, okay, cool. So after you get the high score, is it predetermined then? Or can you just save and then keep on getting the Pokemon? Or do you have to redo the event? Like, is it once the event is finished that it's determined whether or not it's shiny? Or is it once you speak to the guy? Fancy words, Hulk smash! Hey man, I'm just using the words I know. I don't necessarily know what they mean, but I'm using them. Oh, you can save in front of him. Okay, so that's sick. That's a pretty low effort one then. Is there a lot of dialogue, or is it a quick soft reset? Well, that's cool. Yeah, that's that. I didn't know you could soft reset a surfing Pikachu that way. That's pretty damn neat, if you ask me, man. That's what I'm saying, Beth. I didn't know that. Except for, I know you can hunt the Pikachu, the surfing Pikachu egg on Pokemon Box. But, or the surfing Pichu egg, sorry. But that's the only way I knew how to do it. I don't know when it's going to be, but there's going to be some point during the stream today, guys, where I am going to go outside and I am going to inhale some cannabis. And then I will continue to do this hunt. I don't know if it's going to be soon or not. I feel like I got a good rate of encounter right now, and I don't really want to mess it up. But I don't know. You guys let me know. I also do that, and then I get a lot less talkative. And then when people drop out of the stream, it fucking doesn't turn too great for me. But it's fun nevertheless. Not a lot of dialogue? That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. We got Pokehunts with the bell emote. It's not nature guessing time. What's he got that bell emote down there for, man? Damn, you smoke up. Even more respect. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Not the best habit to have, but yeah, I do enjoy my weed every once in a while. And by that, I mean multiple times a day. Perks of being Canadian. Cheap, legal. Shiny hunting Char on my Switch. Best of luck to you, Sandy. I hope that you get that thing soon. How long have you been hunting it for? Get a new cart? I know, man. I should, but the carts are expensive. I know, well, I shouldn't say that given what you told me yesterday about what carts are worth where you're at, but I don't know, man. To me, 20 bucks, it goes a long way. I like to invest the money. But I do enjoy a cart. They just go so quick. You know what I mean? If I had a lot of time, I'd probably get it already. I only do like 50 to 100 resets before I get busy. I mean, that's fair enough. Where you live, there's a lot of stuff you got to deal with and look after and take care of. So I don't blame you, man. Props to you for taking any time out of your day to get it done. You owe yourself a little bit of that relaxation and hangout time after working hard. Shiny Lapras hunt when? I don't know when I'm allowed to shiny hunt Lapras here. Let me double check, actually. Professor Oak guide. Let me double check where Lapras happens. It'll be happening. I'm genuinely not sure. Okay, so it is pre-badge 3. Oh, that means I can do it whenever. I think. Where's Lapras here? Okay, once you get to Saffron, you can beat the dojo, get the Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan, you can clear out Silphco and get the Lapras. Okay, so I have to clear out Silphco first. Technically, Lapras is actually it's the very last one before pre-badge 3. So it's going to be a minute before we do Lapras, unfortunately. That's what it's looking like. Yo, let's go, Little Red. Let's go. What, just out of curiosity, what part of Canada? Are you saying you smoke, or are you saying you're in Canada? If you're in Canada, if you feel free to, if you care to share, what part are you in? Surfing Pika and flood control project in Philippines like a match made in heaven. Have they been having a lot of flood issues in the Philippines lately? I'll do it somewhat soon here, Thor. I'm not gonna do it right away, but don't get me wrong. I'll be doing it. I'll be doing it. 50 a grand. That's insane, bro. That's insane. Here I get an ounce for like, it's like 68 to 75 bucks Canadian. It's not the best stuff, but it's good enough, man. Manitoba. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Alberta myself. For real, they're cheap as fuck. For you, I would buy 100. Yeah, man, they're really affordable compared to the prices that you deal with. That definitely sucks. But yeah, I don't know, man. I try to spend as little extra money as I can. Gotta invest every dollar I can and try to make a future for myself, you know? So I don't gotta be working all the time for the rest of my life. Ew, Manitoba. I knew somebody was gonna say that. Y'all pay for flour? Yo, I mean, how else? How else? I could grow it, but I don't think my landlord would be chill with me growing it. Even though it doesn't affect her at all. I would never even ask. She's not even cool with, like when I was looking for roommates, there was people that mentioned they smoked, and she's like, yeah, no, we're not gonna have them. And I told her, I was like, well, they can smoke outside, no? And she's like, yeah, but you don't know what they're doing when you're not home, if they're not working or something. I'm like, okay, well, I get that it's your house, but we can't condemn everybody just because they smoke, man. A generational grower run. Welcome on in, second last. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Almost 900 billion pesos gone with nothing to show as a product. Now it's flooding all over the place. So what did the money go to? What did the money go to, then? I'm Alaskan, it's kind of tough getting the green in my village. Why are dealers up the price? Is it legal there? Or is it just physically tough to get it there? How does that work? I had no clue what edamame was, y'all were talking about, but I saw it at Aldi on Friday. Yeah, man, it's just like, isn't it like fucking, I forget what it is. They're like peas or beans or something, right? Something like that. Pockets of the government? Yeah, I feared that would be the answer. Hopefully that's not actually the case, but I mean, if there's nothing to show for it, then at the end of the day, it went somewhere, and somebody absorbed all that cash. But fuck, man, that's unfortunate. Hey, the part of Manitoba that's on the Ontario side is beautiful. I'd believe it. I would believe it. I've only been through Manitoba. When I was there, it was about 17 years ago. I was driving for a funeral down to, I want to say it was Mississauga. from Alberta. And I don't really remember much of it, but the drive down to Ontario was gorgeous. I don't know what parts were... Like, I know the Ontario side was beautiful for sure, but I don't specifically remember what, like, each province looked like. Mississauga, what a name. Yeah, it's pretty close. Pretty close. It is an interesting name, isn't it? Mississauga, Ontario. And this pouch already feels like it's just got nothing left in it. I don't want to pop another Zen, but I want to pop another Zen. I don't know what to do, dude. It's legal here, but you can only have so much on the plains. How much are you allowed to have? Is it per person? Because we have legal limits even here. I'm only allowed to buy an ounce at a time, which is stupid. They don't have limits at a liquor store. Like, they don't tell you, oh yeah, you can only have fucking, you know, 8 2.6s of rum. No, they don't care about that. So I don't know why they care about how much weed I have. It's stupid. Just double checking. I want to make sure that one Kangaskhan that just popped up wasn't shiny. Okay, good. If it was, I was gonna puke. I vape and I don't care if my friend smokes. It's 2020s, no one cares about smoking anymore. As long as I'm not inhaling your smoke, I don't really care. If I choose to smoke, that's my prerogative. But, like, just don't make me inhale it and we'll be fine. I don't know what people, if there's a nickname for Mississauga, as far as Easterners are concerned. I genuinely don't know. I'd have to ask people that live over there. I just wish a store could open up here. Well, I would assume the issue with that is there's probably not enough people living there that it would be a sustainable business. But if they could raise the prices to make it worth it, I mean, I don't know. You think that would be a good compromise? Europeans smoke the second they leave the womb? Especially the Gopniks, right? That's is that Russian or Ukrainian? I remember that meme being a thing for a while, the ye ol' squatting Gopnik. I'm from BC. Here I smoke for medical reasons. Oh, not bad, not bad. That's how I started smoking too. I got a medical license before it was actually federally legal. And then it became legal the next year. And I was like, okay, well, this medical license doesn't matter at all anymore. So I just dropped it. It's gotta be nice being in BC. Oh, my pinky ache. I need a smoke. No, I don't know nothing about Manitoba. Yeah, me either. All I know is I drove through there once. And there's some people that live there. It still gets cold. Probably gets warm too. Part of Canada. Yeah, that's all I know, man. They say secondhand smoke is more dangerous. Let me give you a stick. It's safer. I need an ounce. Russian mainly, but honestly, for most East Bloc countries. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's just slabs. Fair. Heading off to bed for work tomorrow. Thanks for the streams, y'all. Hey, thanks for popping in, Aaron. I appreciate it. Have a fantastic rest of your night. And hopefully we'll catch you next time. As I'm sure you heard, I'm live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays, Thursdays, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And Sundays, it depends on the Sunday. You got to check in the Discord to get a solid answer for that. But I would say usually between 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and like 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It depends on the week. Like this next Sunday coming up is going to be an early one. But today was later, just based on Jan's schedule. Appreciate it, man. Have a great one, Aaron. Good old Soviet Union, innit? I mean, I don't know. Is it a good old union? Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Given the state of what's going on over there right now, I'd say, yeah, maybe not the best. Yeah, I've been seeing some videos. It doesn't look very great over there right now, Beth. Luckily, in Alberta, we haven't gotten hit too badly with it. There's been points where it's been not so great, but overall, we haven't been getting the smoke too terribly bad. Their spies are noobs. How do you know they're noobs, Mike? Hey, no worries. Best of luck figuring it out, second to last. Oh, my, that was hardly a sentence. Best of luck figuring it out, second last. Thanks for being here, and I'm sure we'll catch you next time. Appreciate you popping on by today. Man, I am hungry. I had a big breakfast today, but fuck, I'm starving. And I have, like, no food that I can quickly eat either. I literally have garlic bread that I could go throw in and make. But I already had a ton of bread today, so that doesn't really work. Fuck, I'm trying to think of something I could quickly eat on stream today to keep myself from being starving. But, I don't know. I'm gonna have to think on that. I'd love to order a pizza, but there's no part of me that's ever going to be willing to pay the delivery fee for a pizza. I haven't paid a delivery fee on a pizza in, like, almost 10 years. I don't see that happening, man. There's an old school investigative journalist with a channel on YouTube who shares his work nowadays. When Russia issues passports for spies, they issue it with consequential numbers. So something that you can directly correlate to their status from their passports. Yeah, paying delivery fees is stupid, man. The only reason I'm going to pay a delivery fee is if I'm hammered. And like if I am not at a point where I can legally and safely drive, then I will not go and pick it up myself, obviously. But holy fuck, that took forever. But I don't know, I just don't let that happen. And, then I save my money. That's great. Imagine issuing passports for a group of spies and giving them, the number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, when they can simply say, hey, let me look at your passport. Yeah, that seems pretty silly. That's an extreme oversight. I can't even understand how they would not have some sort of inkling that that's a bad idea. I don't know why they wouldn't pre-prepare for that. Like, I imagine that would be pretty easy to just, like, space out over time. Also, getting food on Skip or DoorDash is stupid. Yeah, exactly. They increase the prices of every single food item just so they can make a little bit extra money for the hosting of the service. Why would I do that? When oftentimes you can call the restaurant and also just order at regular price and then have their in-house deliverers do it. Because most places still have that, from what I've noticed. Yeah, I agree with you, Mike. That is noob behavior. At first, I thought, maybe he's just being a hater to hate. But nah, that's noob behavior. Tried to kill a journalist and they messed up his room number. Found a naked, unrelated dude sleeping and then texted each other that he's a homosexual. Where does the homosexuality come from it? Just out of curiosity. And they didn't end up hurting the unrelated guy, did they? I hope not. Almost 6K encounters into this phase. Not bad for having found 2 shinies today as well. They're super anti-homosexual in Russia. It's basically a death sentence. Seriously? Can't be a gay gopnik, man. They're super against alliteration. Yo, Jordan, congratulations on the shiny Rattata. Let's freaking go, man. That is awesome. I'm happy. Oh, it refocused. I'm happy for you. Did you decide a name for it yet? Have you already caught it? I figured it's more likely he's gay than the wrong room. Oh, yeah, because that makes a lot of sense. Sounds like a group of idiots. Are we really surprised at that, though? Jenny, that's a good name. Heck yeah, dude. Is that just randomly, or were you shiny hunting for it? I mean, to be fair, how else is he going to translate it? Like, because they'd have to build their own model for translation if they didn't want it to be trackable, or find some sort of way for the Google to not receive that information back, you know? I guess learning the fucking language, or bringing a book. Oh, he didn't actually speak it. Or, sorry, wait, it was... So what language was it initially in, and what did he translate it to? I just want to make sure I understand. I think it would have been English, and he tried to translate it to English with Google, and got caught that way. That's a bad thing to lie on the resume about, man. Noob behavior. Random. I'm currently doing retro achievements for Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Nice. What's your next achievement you're going for there, my friend? From English to Russian so you could understand the... Okay, that's what I thought. I wonder why, when you're working for an agency like that, why would you lie about that, man? I guess because he didn't consider the consequences. That's why. It was ignorance. Or stupidity. I mean, really, it could be a combination of anything in that realm. Whoa. Beat Faulkner on set mode with the level caps. Nice. Have you given that a shot yet, or is this going to be your first round? Your first round, your first attempt. Hey, feel free if you want to, Mike. I'm happy to hear about it. We don't got a ton of people chatting right now, and I like to keep on yapping, and I like to hear the kind of stuff you teach me about. So, up to you. If you want to, you can. If not, I totally respect it either way, brother. No shinies since the last eggs, Pokemon. Nothing yet. Just over 6K into this phase now. Went to Costa Rica last winter, learned some very cool words. I might look into Spanish. I want to go back to Costa Rica on vacation. Yeah, that'd be a fun time. I haven't been there before, but it's a beautiful place. I think I'd definitely enjoy it. How long were you there for? Currently doing Sprout Tower first. My team is Cyndaquil, Wooper, and Shiny Rattata. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. That Shiny Raticate's gonna be a beast on the team, man. I've grown to like Raticate a lot more since doing my my playthrough here. Because I do have Raticate as a main on all of my teams. It's pretty kick-ass, I'm not gonna lie. Not the best Pokemon ever, but it's pretty decent. Remember when a Russian dissident and his daughter were poisoned in Salisbury, UK with Novotoshk? I don't know how to say that. Poison? No, I do not recall. But I believe that could have happened. Yeah, best of luck on Sprout Tower. Said, nah, they weren't spies. They should come forward. Next day, those two appeared on Russian state media and said they went to Salisbury because its cathedral had a famous 123-meter tower. And is that true? Or is that a load of hooey? Well, they might just be busy today, Pokemon. I mean, you never know. They could have a lot on their plate. I don't know how big of a police force they have where you're at, depending on how rural you are, but dang, hey. So did your parents say, like, definitively they're not welcoming him back, or have they made a decision yet? Hey, Joseph, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. Not a single person who goes to Salisbury to sightsee. When asked why they left after 2 days, they said, well, the weather messed up our plan. Oh, okay, that's unrealistic. Maybe if they had a ton of money and they're like, ah, fuck it, whatever, we're gonna leave. I don't know, that's not very common, though. I don't know, if I was a multi-millionaire and I went on a vacation and the weather sucked, I might just say, ah, fuck it, like, let's go home. We'll come back in a week. Or something, you know? Because you have a value on your time, but that's not the average traveler. Happy to hear you're doing good, Joseph. Anything oh, wow. English. Anything fun you got planned for today? Any plans? Small? Yeah, so it makes sense that they might not be showing up right away, but... Is he still there right now, Pokemon? Like, is he just chilling around the house, or what? Appeared on state media under their fake names, the ones they use on their passport to enter the UK. Guess what? The passports had consequential numbers, figures. Can't possibly happen if you're two random dudes. I mean, that's pretty damn unlikely. That's less likely than a double shiny, man. Well, I think she just wants to support all of her sons. Like, you got to think of it from a motherly perspective, right, Pokemon? It's probably hard for her, even when her son has problems, to shut him out, even if it's what's best. Yeah, you got that right, Joseph. And we got 2 shiny eggs today as well. We did manage to catch both of them, which was pretty damn cool. Yeah. Yeah, you got it right, though. You got it right. Because their military crew is accessible online with their real names. Yeah, man. That's just such sloppy work. That's such sloppy work. Yeah, we got the back-to-back shiny eggs. Not anymore. Used a slip and slide? How was that? Slip and slides scare me, man. I worry about a nail being in one. He's in his room already saying he doesn't trust me, as they should. I just reported. Yeah, that's fair. He probably shouldn't trust you. He's just back home chilling in his room, eh? Fuck. Done. Now downloading MH Rise. We'll try MH Wilds as well. We'll see. And you're able to do that on your phone. What kind of workarounds did you have to do to make that possible? As the best village theme? I'm not familiar whatsoever. I believe you, though, Mr. Jack of Spades. What is under there? Oh, it's the power supply for my monitor. I put my knee on my desk, and I was like, that's fucking hot right there. Why is it so warm? Yeah, it's my monitor's power supply. I've heard it. 'Twas on the playlist. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'd have to listen to it again, and I'm sure it would click right back into my brain. I found there's a lot of small rocks because my dogs dig. Because we have gophers and they know they're there because one of my dogs caught one. Dang, dude. Poor gopher. Poor gopher. So you get a little scratched up? Or are you doing alright? Managed to escape the slip and slide relatively unscathed, I hope. Install the game natively quite easily. Install and sign to Steam. It's native Windows games out of your phone, not streaming. No, that's what I figured it was native. I wonder how well the phone's gonna run that. Nowadays, I guess phones are pretty strong, pretty powerful, so. I know, man. I wish they did have the auto balancing. It's just such a problem when I play one, like, that's, as I've told you, that's why I stick to OSTs now, because OSTs are all balanced within that fucking playlist, right? Well, or at least just like one OST at a time, rather. But yeah, I don't understand why they don't have auto balancing. That doesn't make much sense to me. I think it'd be pretty easy to implement. Maybe that's usually a hardware thing. Maybe that's usually on like the phone side or something. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is, so maybe that's why they've not implemented it. Alright. I have Red Magic 11. That means nothing to me. I don't know what that means. Could you elaborate? It's a really good gaming phone. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Did you just purchase that online and have it shipped to you? I feel like I remember Apple Music back in the 2010s had audio balancing. It might have. I never used it, so I'm not certain. But that wouldn't surprise me. That seems like it's been a relatively standard feature. Wonder if they're even working on it. Maybe it just doesn't bother them enough. There's not as much of a, like, the money they would put into developing that might just not be worth it. A gaming phone, top or best, 26 for gaming? Heck yeah, dude. Probably beats my phone right out of the goddamn water, I'd bet. It's all good, Pokemon. You know what? Maybe that's a little bit of luck for a Tauros. You never know, man. You never know. Ah, shoot. Hold on, Red Magic 17. Yo, I knew Mike was gonna say something about that. I thought he would have said something earlier, honestly. I thought he'd missed his chance, but Mike caught up. Long nails, if they're as long as a guy's lip. Yeah, if we're talking the full width of a guy's lip, that is a super long fucking nail. It's the kind of nail you put into a wall or a piece of wood, man. Being Spy is a deadly game unless you rush him, then it's a super deadly game you're bound to fail at. Yeah, it doesn't really sound like they're being set up for the best success. Which overall is probably good. It's probably not a bad thing. Don't say it's a shiny Tauros. Tauros? I mean, that's what I'm hoping for, man. That's the whole reason I'm here. For being real. So I got them Minecraft nails? I'm missing the reference. Minecraft nails. Archer seems to do fine. What's Archer? I know that as a show. Also somebody who practices archery. The channel is called The Christo Files. Really informative. That's where you learn most of this stuff, Mike? Long nail lip pillow inbound, bro. I really do think I gotta pop another lip pillow here soon. Do I do it, chat? Do I toss the lip pillow in? Gotta get them nail clippers, Toke. Oh, that's why you said that, because they grow square. See, if I just read everything above before I read what was below, I would know that. But unfortunately, I'm too caught up in my little kids game, looking for all my sparkly things that are different colors. What do you think has been the cause of that demise, if you were to take a guess, Mike? Bill just loves them Zimbabwe's. I do, man. They're a fun time, but I'm thinking I might start trying to taper off of them. It just costs extra money, and I don't really know if I need to be doing them, you know? It might just be better for me to start taking the money I put into them and getting myself some fucking cartridges or something, or maybe just not depend on substances in general. But I know I've had a tough go in the last little while, and I don't really give myself too hard of a time for that. Well, I do, but I do and I don't. Yo, we got Thor with the lip pillows on there. I think I might run to the washroom real quick and then pop one in. That might be the move. Valuable journalism nowadays happens from independent YouTubers mostly, but journalist Christo Grochev is old school and respectable. Interesting, interesting. Happy to see you're back, Vin. What's going on, man? What's going on? Yeah, I never know what to trust, man. It's tough. Channel 5 News, good journalism. Maybe, maybe not. Pokemon's hard. A lot of natives don't get it. Has to be meant for gamers more than kiddies? More than kiddies. Oh, children. That's what you mean. For competitive battling, I mean, yeah, but kids, when they're young, they catch on to shit pretty easily. They're pretty smart, man. Nicotine's bullshit? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I've not really been a proponent of nicotine for the longest while, but, yeah, stuff happened in life, and I allowed myself to fall into a little bit of a rut, and I'd like to get out of it. But I do enjoy a little nicotine buzz, and you know what? The pouches are cheap, and they're fun sometimes. Just a crutch a guy really doesn't need. Corruption and shift in ideology. They don't employ competent spies anymore because they fear they'd be more competent than their own politicians and government agents who run them. Yeah, I mean, especially with access to information nowadays, I could see that being a problem. But, I mean, what else do you do? Trust in the people you're hiring, but then that could lead to their own demise as well, so I see that being a rock in a hard place. Casca's laying on my slipper in a way where she's holding it in her paws, and it's so damn cute. She's holding on to you, man. I mean, you might not be wearing it, but, like, figuratively, you know what I mean? If you don't know, now you know. Mike, a well-informed individual. The channel's well-informed newsman. Hey, don't even think about it, Vin. Don't even think about it. You got her. That's what matters. Why am I out of focus again? There we are. Tighten up your ship. Not like CIA is competent. They should step it up and beat them. Only Mossad does it well nowadays. Yeah, but how does one know how to effectively tighten up the ship? I think the next shiny is going to be just over odds, like 9k-ish. I think you're probably on the right track there, brother. I find oftentimes 9k seems to be a little bit of a sweet spot on the channel, like 8 through 11,000. High 8s through like mid 11,000s. Especially after I get a couple of early phases. Obviously, we're just talking about RNG doing RNG things, but if there's any level of pattern recognition that I have ascertained through this challenge over the years, I'd say it's likely. All eyes on you, lad. Oh no, now you're making me nervous. Now I can't perform. Makes sense that they be in that number band, though. Law of averages and all that. 100%. I mean, especially once you start to get into those numbers, you're just more likely than you were beforehand, statistically, to find one. But yeah, that 9k number seems to be... I'd have to look. Maybe it's just my own bias, but I feel like through my hunts, it seems to be statistically a little bit more common. They should train some of the children they're stealing. I don't even know what to say about that, man. If that's actually happening, that's fucking disgusting. And I mean, what is there even to say about that? Really? I think I just ran out of repel. I'm pretty sure I saw a ran out of repel notification. Let me see. That's the wrong spot. Yep, I was right. I did see it. How'd you sleep last night? Yeah, pretty rough, honestly. I woke up quite a bit. My room, I moved my room, and, like, I didn't physically move the room, but I moved my stuff to a different room. And, yeah, I don't know, it's hotter than it was before, and I don't have my blackout curtains in yet. Those come in tomorrow, so, I don't know, it's been kind of mid. But overall, I can't complain. I had as long of time in bed as I could have ever needed. And, yeah, I've just been fucking groggy and slow today. How about you, Ven? Hey, while that is true, I mean, I wish they weren't doing that, Mike. If they're farther than 250 kilometers... you know, it's tough because you want everybody in the world to thrive and be happy and coexist in a positive manner, but when you can't do stuff about things like that, I don't know. How do you take that information? What do you do with it? Bro's so strong, he moved the whole room. Yeah, I just bench pressed it. And then I kind of walked up into a standing position, into a shoulder press, and I made the walk. I placed it down. And now it stays there, man. Yo, I wish, Ven. I wish. Fuck, I would, I'd do something crazy for some AC, man. It's okay. Most of the year it's not that hot, but this time of the year it always is. Well, now that you've said that, I don't know if they're gonna believe you, Mike. I think they're gonna see you as too much of a threat. And for that, I believe you're unemployable. For them, anyway. Oh, that's a little nasty. It's a little bit of shite in the bed, hey? Ah, it happens to all of us. Jack tells me every couple of days how he has to clean up his own poop mess in the bed. You sell information to the highest bidder. I mean, that's pretty common around here nowadays. To be fair. We as a species can't live harmoniously. Every time someone gets ahead, someone else falls behind. That's unfortunately true. It's, I mean, it's wishful thinking. We could hope. Jan does too, right? Ah, I can't out her on that. I can't out her on that. Muddy water. Jack used muddy water, bro. And so did Casca, apparently. Hopefully it's not coming out like water, though. It's also better when you poop the bed. I know, it's a fun time. Sometimes the stank adds a bit of spice to the sleep. You wake up and you're like, oh, breakfast. Oh, fuck. Does he not put a lid on them, Pokemon? What the fuck, man? They call that the Amber Turd. I thought that thing was like really small. If I recall correctly, wasn't it just like a tiny little nugget? It's been like a month probably, Jack. I had one I trusted a little bit too much. Yeah, it wasn't worth it, man. I don't know. I always give people, well, shit. For trusting them too much. But yeah, I got caught up, man. I got caught up. Bad time. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. The shard is, I 100% would say the shard counts. Otherwise, I couldn't tell you the last time it happened. But as far as I'm concerned, the shard counts, even if it stays between the cheeks. That's fucking vile, Pokemon. I would pour them in his bed. Well, I wouldn't, but, like, that's disgusting. I think you were probably thinking about G-Toilet. Do you think that's what caused it, Mike? You thought you were using a different kind of toilet, and then you got misled? I put my sneakers in the pit. Did you get a new pair of kicks, Pokehunts? Oh, that is legitimately disgusting. I puked just taking them out. Did you actually... Sorry, puking's really funny to me. Always found it hilarious. Even when I do it. Did you actually puke taking them out? By the way, we're over odds. It's a wild rabbit hole, man. I don't know if we want to burrow all the way down there. Billin, you might be on to something. What am I on to? Let me know. Oh, the G-Toilet conspiracy? I'm thinking that maybe that's what we have to blame. I don't think it was your fault, Mike. Sent? Alright, hold up. Yo, no way. Dude, you gotta keep those mints. I wouldn't even wear those and let them crease. Those are fucking sick, dude. Dude, I would pay so much money for a pair of Domino's kicks. That is so cool, man. That is genuinely so cool. What do I gotta do to get a pair of those? I don't blame you, Beth. I don't blame you. That's why I'm not eating right now. And the fact that I have no fucking food in my house. So I have to go into debt and order a pizza. Nah, I'm not willing to do it. Not willing to do it, man. Yeah, we can blame it on the G-Toilet, Mike. Damn, bro. Toke. I feel bad for you, man. That's not a situation somebody should live in. Yeah, pour that. Yeah, you could pour it on his bed, but then what the fuck? And then the whole house is gonna. Yeah. Oh. Call is the tabernacle. 80 buck on Facebook apparently. Damn. Okay, so I gotta see if somebody has the same size. 80 buck ain't bad, man. I'd spend 80 bucks in a pair of Domino's shoes. Granted, they probably just sit in my... I don't know. I'd probably put them on display somewhere and never wear them. Hey, scuffs happen, man. Are you planning on wearing them regularly, or are you going to kind of keep them tucked away for the most part? Yeah, the thing is, I don't think his door has a lock. That's the problem. How long do you think they'll take to come, Pokemon? Is it usually like an hour, or is it like multiple hours? This side of the res, no one knows about sharing basements with piss bottles and brothers. I mean, the brother is okay until the piss bottle comes into play, man. I'm really not trying to fucking sleep near a urine bottle. That is so gross. Go to the fucking bathroom. You know what? Don't even pour it on his bed. Does he brush his teeth? With that kind of behavior, I doubt it. But if he does brush his teeth, take his toothbrush and soak it in piss. That's what I would do. I would soak that fucking toothbrush in piss. After so long of him just leaving open bottles in the basement, that thing's getting marinated. And you know what I'm doing? I'm opening up the toothpaste tube, and I'm going to put a little bit of it in there, and I'm going to close it. I'm going to shake it up and mix it so you can brush with piss, too. And then when he goes and he tastes it, he's like, oh, my toothpaste tastes bad. I'd be like, I don't know, man. That's weird. Maybe you should get your piss bottles out of here. Just gonna wear them to work. They feel nice. They're size 10. Nice! So you're telling me you could send me a pair. We got the same size. Nah, I'm like a 10 or 11. It depends, I guess. I'm playing, though. Those are sick, man. Those are sick shoes. I love when companies do promo clothing. Yeah, I would be too, Jack. I would be too. Why don't you have a door, Toke? But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, what? How far is the bathroom? Why does he feel the need to whip it out and go into a 2-liter? Actual fucking degenerate behavior. Found a rotten piece of meat in the bathroom? What kind of meat? Not that that matters, but what the fuck? Hey, take her easy, Sean. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate you being here, man. Have a great rest of your day. Looked like a pork chop. Ew, man. Did he just forget about it? Gross. Oh, dude. There's not even much I can say about this. Oh, yes. There we are. Maybe he was thawing it out by the wind. Why? Fucking why? I'd be force-feeding them back into his mouth. If you're gonna do that, you can put it right back where it came from and find the top. Come on! Come on! Come on! Ever let her drink one for science? He downed the entire thing and then spit it out and said, man, that's piss. Oh my god. Yo, you did, Jack. You got it right. Just barely, but you got it right. Guys, let me know if you can see what console it's on. Let me know. Ah! Why? That's BS. That's BS, man. Yeah, you see it, Ven. Okay, we'll mute that. Sorry, that's getting muted. And then... boom! Can you guys hear that? Game audio... Is it audible.com? Let me just make sure we got a couple clicks here. It's the first 9,000. You got it, brother. Thank you very much, Beth. I appreciate it. Okay, the strat here is all balls. So I'm just going to go right into it and toss a ball. See if we can catch it. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Would you look at that? Okay. Shiny Doduo. Yeah, we'll add it to the dex. Number 84 of the dex. 1.4 meters tall. 39.2 kilograms thick. It's the twin bird Pokemon. I'm starting to memorize this. I don't know. It can't fly. And it's going to run up to 100 kilometers per hour. That's roughly what that says. Drop your name suggestions down below. 1 name per person. 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. 3 slots are for members. If the members don't fill them, they go to non-members. There's always at least 1 slot for non-members, though. So if you are a member or not, it don't matter. Drop your name below. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Let's see it. Thank you, Toka. I appreciate it. 6 for 6. Well, this is the 10th Doduo, and I failed 1. Yeah. Okay, so... I know somebody's gonna make a puke name here. I know it. Okay, so Billin sounds good. We got Bottle. Yeah, he took it right from out of your brain, man. It is the topic. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. That's a good one. 2 more names. What do we got? What do we got? 3 some. Well, unfortunately, it's only 5 letters per name, Beth, because it's a Japanese copy. So you could put 3 SOME. You could do that. Do you want that? Like the number 3 SOME. Another one, critters. Another one. You betcha. Excess. That's a good one, too. Did I miss the naming? You can put in a suggestion. I currently have this filled out already. But, Yo, do you want to do that one instead of Bill in there, Ven? Up to you. Up to you. You let me know. Well, no, that's 6 letters, so we can't. Never mind. That's 6 letters, so you're stuck with Billin, unless you want to spell it differently. Yeah, because that's 6 letters. I don't know. Okay, Khaled, Bottle, and then we have 3 summon excess. So let me see. I think Critters only has 1 name, right? I'm pretty sure Critters only has 1 name. Yeah, so I'm gonna make sure Critters gets in here this time. Critters with bros. Do I want to get rid of 3 sum or excess? Let me see. Thor does have a decent amount of names here. Only a couple. Okay, I'm gonna do it as such. These are the names. The poll is live down below. Drop your votes. Drop your votes, lads and lasses. If your name did not get picked, it's not because it was bad or anything. I work under restraints. And I must choose based on those restraints. We'll mute that real quick. We'll pop that there. Alrighty, guys. Is the audio audible? Better be. Piss bottle is the potential if it was English. Yeah, that would have been a really good one if it was English. Unfortunately, it was not this time, though. Okay, while you guys are voting, I'm just going to make sure that the overlay is all up to scuff. $248. Oh no, I'm way behind. Okay, it was 408. 440. Okay, so that's good. Hey, no nature guesses yet. No nature guesses yet. That's true. You will always have syrup, but hopefully you win this one as well. Gotta give you the chance. Okay, let's update the overlay. That is now 300 and... Jack, did you time out Ven? Did you mean to do that? Yeah, 304 to 305. Mr. 305 checking in for the remix. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't see a reason for you to do that. Okay, 9,024. Let me get a Dodo here. 76th Street, Brazil. Is that where Mr. 305 shouts out? That's a good spot for him. Let me update the counter as well. Safari Zone number 45 will be the next one. Beauty, beauty, beauty. We'll pop that in here. Boom, boom. Note files linked to the counter. Let's go into OBS. Link that back to the overlay. Okay, nice. That was after 9,024. 75. Nah, I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Mr. 305 checking in for the remix. Okay, insert row below. This was GameCube 7. Another Dodo. Where's Dodo? There it is. What was the gender on this one? Maybe a female for once? It is a female. Nice. Nice. Duplicate. Found today after 9,024. Safari Zone 3. Nice. Do you have a Dodo the Dodo yet? Good question. No, I do not. No, I do not. That is a good name to give for one. I do not have one yet. Alrighty, guys. We'll give it 10 seconds on the poll, and then whoever wins, wins. We'll go from there. We'll do the nature guesses, and we'll keep on hunting. Yeah, I'm surprised I don't. I think you're right, Critters. I think you're right. What if Dodo gets horny, and which one is the... Yo, that's hard to say, man. No worries. Have a great one, Jack. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here, man. Okay, with 43% of the votes, Bottle is the winner. Shout out to Mr. Pokemon Fire. Mr. Pokemon Fire. Guys, drop those W's down below for our homie who has won the poll. B-O-T-L-E. Bottle. Bottle. These are the days on the res. Well, minus the piss bottles, it seems like it could be kind of vibey. Accounting for the piss bottles, not so much, man. What is this? Interesting. Never used those characters before. There we go. We got Bottle. Let's do some nature guesses, chat. We'll go over to the Pokemon Center and see what the nature of this little fellow is. Don't keep on hunting. Crazy, I got max hours on these now, man. Absolutely wild. Only on the top ones, though. The bottom ones still have hours to go. I'll be guessing Timid. I have been guessing Timid for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna rock a piss in remembrance of the bottle. I'll be back, and then we'll do the guesses. Before I do that, I'll just pop into here real quick and hover over it. I won't. I'll bring the bottle with me this time. Be right back, guys. Oh. Yo, bitch. Okay, I am here, believe it or not. I don't know if y'all are aware, but if you weren't, now you are. This lip pillow is garbage. I don't need it no more. It's not for me. Next shiny Dodo I want to name. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. Because it gives good neck. What do we got here? Oh, that's it. Okay, got it. Got it. $305. Okay, drop those belly motes down below as we roll the bell to see what this shiny Doduo is. Got myself with Timid. We've got Ven with Jolly. We got Critters with Quirky. We got Togemon with Adamant. We got Mike with Quirky. Let's see what it is. Yes, guys, this here bottle, the Japanese Safari Doduo, is indeed... It's actually pretty crazy. It's a quirky nature. Yes, it is. So... Shouts out to Mike, shouts out to Critters. You guys both got it. 2 winners on the nature guesses today. This is a neutral nature. Neutral nature. But yeah, you guys got it. Congratulations to you. Proud of you. Y'all are twinning today. And just like that, it is time to head back to the Safari Zone, where we will continue hunting again, going for shiny number 4. I'll even give you the sound effect for it. There you go. It's kind of supposed to be a punch, but it works. Yo, Chansey, what are you doing, girl? Oh, is she thick? That's the wrong color, though. She's not supposed to be that color. Mine's different. Mine looks weird. That one don't look right. I ain't got no type. Green Chansey is that only shit that I like. Wait, that is a type. I don't know. I'm just living life. They say if it ain't shiny, homie, I ain't living right. Valid. Okay, let's get that Illuminate-mon away from here. We don't need him there. Let's run through, not waste our repel. Up, in, over, down, up. Oh, fuck. Yeah, my bad. My bad. A Nidorino. A Nidorine. Oh, I don't need that. I smoke all night. Nah, don't do it. No, I hate it. Nothing wrong with a little bit of smoke. There is a bell on the phone. You betcha. It don't have to be the Bill and emote. It can be, but it don't have to be. Chansey? Oh, come on. I gotta go hit that. Nah, I don't know. I kind of want to have a little smoke. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Guys, should I go smoke a bowl real quick? Come on, shiny Tauros. Do it. Oh, bullshit. Okay. Do it? Yo, convinced me, bro. For the piss bottle. Yeah, you got a point. Go to the Pokemon spot. Let me just get everything back how it's supposed to be. Get the overlay looking how it should. So, boom! Oh, boom! Nice! 32x current hunt. All the other GameCubes are there. Yep. Back out. Boom. They're on the bag. So that one should be on the bag. Nice. Bah. Okay, I'll go for a quick smoke. And I'll be right back. So drop those cheer stream emotes and we'll get I didn't roll my tongue there. Straight back into the hunt. Counter's working. Okay, I'll see you guys in a quick sec. In fact, I'll bring my phone with me and I can chat with y'all while I'm gone. It's gonna be like a minute anyway, but I'll be back. Probably stoned.
He's back. All right. Hold up. Hold up. Hey. All right, we're ready. We're ready. One more. I need one more Beldum. Didn't get the full box. Let's go, Joseph. Let's go, dude. How we hanging in there, Brody? Doing all right, man. Doing all right. I got 3 shinies today so far. Got myself 2 Execute and a Doduo, all caught, so I can't complain. I don't know. I do feel like this Tauros is gonna take a very long time. I've fallen into my pessimism arc, but that's okay because I got a lot of shinies either way. I'm happy about it. I'm happy about it. Yeah, I'm never worried about that, Ven. I get you, and I appreciate you. That means a lot, man. Nah, I've never been. I mean, when I was a kid, sure, I was worried about that stuff, but I don't know, man. Telling people you love them is a thing you should tell everybody. If people take it in some sort of weird gay way, I mean, hey, even if it was like, yo, I appreciate it, thanks, but I don't know, man. I ain't worried about it. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. What do we got? What do we got here? Yeah, it's Shoopalian now, man. I like it. Fake fan. I'm still trying to figure out if it's me who's the fake fan or if it's you who's the fake fan. Diamond Pearl Registeel Sprite moment, bro. Is that what it is, right? I'm gonna calculate how often you'll see a Tauros. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Oh, GG's, Joseph. Let's go, man. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear it. Good on you, brother. It's over for parasocial cells. It's been over, man. There's nothing we can do. It's been stopped. The train goes, no more stops. It's here forever. Fuck. Let's see if we can do it, man. Let's see if we can pull one more of the night. 4 today would be wild, but it's possible. What is this from? Is this also... Is this Mystery Dungeon? I think so, right? Ooh, we don't got too much left in this playlist, unfortunately. I'll have to change it over to something else. But this is a good playlist. I like this. This is a pretty good one for the day. Oh, I didn't put a poll back up. It's fine. We don't need the poll. I'd rather spend the time shiny hunting than waste my time putting a poll up. In the time that I put up that one poll, man, I can waste away a frame that I could have hit. That could be a Tauros frame, man. Hey, Skippy, thank you very much. I appreciate that. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Oh, shit. I got Doduo in the middle of the screen. Oops. There we go. We got Doduo in the right spot now. My bad. Well, hopefully the chilling is going all right, Skippy. You do anything fun this weekend or just hang out for the most part? Yeah, it takes me a minute. I don't look at the overlay too much, but every once in a while I peer over. And given what I do, which is looking for irregularities in what usually pops up on the screen, I mean, that's essentially what shiny hunting is.
If I'm lucky, every once in a while, I'll pick up on it early on rather than later. Every other day, probably, Sin. I would say sometimes every day, but on average, every other day is probably the most realistic answer. How about you? And bigger ones as well. Do you ever delve into that, you ever delve into that side of things, too? Go risky, don't even use the flared end. Cut it off. Don't need it. Why do you need it? If it's in there, it's meant to be in there, man. Yo, you put the water on and you never even cooked the eggs, Toke? My guy. How can you do that? I might have to boil some eggs too, honestly. I don't really got shit to make today. I might make some rice and some... I got some pot stickers. So I might throw some pot stickers on and make some rice. I think ultimately that's going to be the move. I thought you put the water on after you dealt with all that. Tauros 1 in 133k. Assume you get 20k encounters per stream. Should see Tauros every 6.66 streams. Okay. So realistically, I'm kind of around odds to see another one. Although we could technically say we got the 2-in-1 days, so we kind of, you know, canceled out that luck. And then say that maybe it's coming after 12 streams. But that's not too bad. Because, yeah, recently I've been doing... yesterday on the 8-hour I did 30,000, just about. But I'd say I'm averaging 16 to 20,000 per stream. Pot stickers, sticky rice, and stir-fried veg. That's basically what it's going to be. It's short grain brown rice that I have. But yeah, it's going to be that, some broccoli, and then some, I think they're chicken and vegetable pot stickers. But yeah, with that being said, sorry, Shu, did you account for the repel trick as well? Did you account for the fact that we have an increased encounter rate with the repel trick? Because we're not at a flat 4% anymore. I know, Shu, it's over. It's over, man. Yo, Real Dom, welcome on in. How you doing, Dominic? Yo, how we doing tonight? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. I cannot complain. Got a bunch of shinies today. This looks like madness. My brain could never. That's very fair. That's very fair. You know, to be fair, I started out with 32, or sorry, I started out not with 32 GameCubes, but with 16 a few years ago. And I had another shelf that, as you can see here, matched the other shelf that could have also fit 16 cubes, and I craved a little bit more efficiency per my time. And, yeah, I mean, I did the 16 for a while, and I went up to 32, and it's been a long time that I've been doing this now. So my brain's very used to it. It's not something that I have too hard of a time with, but sometimes there's still some days, man. There's still some days where it's slow going for the old guy here. Yeah, I think it was after you called Pokemon. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong, though. Okay, 1 in 133k. Okay, so yeah, every... I should hypothetically see a Tauros at least once a month. Based on the odds. One in 40k, and you got it after how many encounters again? Like 6,000, wasn't it? Trying to get myself a shiny Snorlax, using RNG manip, so I understand making use of your time aspect. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I personally, I want to hunt them all in like the old natural way, but I don't. I mean, I got a job, I got a partner. I don't got time to be shiny hunting all the time. And if I want a shiny living dex, how you gonna do it? It's RNG or increase the numbers, right? But yeah, that's awesome. Best of luck to you on the Snorlax. I hunted one. I want to say it was a couple of months ago. And that was a fun one, but make sure you're prepared, dude. That thing can be tough to catch. It can be very tough to catch. No bird 9 or bird 10. I don't remember if it's actually bird 9 or bird 10 as far as Doduos are concerned. But, yeah, no, we named it Bottle because we were talking about piss bottles, of all things. But yeah, best of luck with the Snorlax, man. I hope you get that soon. How long have you been at it for? And yeah, what are you up to, Finn? A bit under double odds, 1575. What the fuck? You're at 15? Dude, that's rough. I didn't realize it was that deep until you caught the Tangela. That's a slap in the nuts. Well, hey, man, I think since I got my shiny... Well, actually, no. I've been having a lot of under odds luck since then. I don't know. I think I'll pass it off at some point or another. I'm intending to. It's just a matter of when it actually does. It actually takes and leeches into you, man. There you go. Oh, actually, I'll even give you a little noise. That's the transfer of the under odds luck. Now you got it. Yeah, the res piss bottle horror. Absolutely wild, man. Does he have piss bottles in there right now? I would hope not. Oh. So far, I got a few good ones. Squirtle, Magikarp with the SSN, Lapras, and Growlithe, all using Manip. Thanks, man. Hope you find all the ones you're looking for, too, after a few more mons. Yeah, man. It's a couple of few a day, it seems, recently, before we end the streams. But, yeah, it hasn't been what we wanted since changing to our new target in the west zone of the Safari Zone, Area 3. I appreciate that, man. Those are some good shinies, though. Lapras is awesome. Growlithe is great. Magikarp I love. Squirtle's good. That's awesome. What are you going to be going for after the Snorlax, out of curiosity? Snorlax next, obviously. Then Ghastly. I want a Pikachu. Probably going to go for Chansey as well. Heck yeah, dude. For the Chansey, are you going to do that in the Safari Zone, or are you going to breed for it? Can you breed an RNG? Is that how that works? I don't even know. How much more slaving do you got for that shoe? How many hours do you think? And Scyther. Scyther's a good one. I wish its shiny looked a little bit more, I don't know, eye-catching, but hey, it is what it is. It's still a really good mon. Aw, dude, what? So it was leeching out of there? Are you serious, Toke? What the fuck, man? Go Manip in the Safari Zone, but it'll still run. Hey, man, you never know. You never know. You could get lucky. Sometimes it happens, man. I can say it myself. You can do it. It's possible. Hundreds of hours to go? Shit, man. And then how much time of that, like, how much time do you think you're going to spend streaming it? Yo, Raptor, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the membership. That was so graciously gifted to you earlier. I believe that was Aaron that gifted it. Aaron White. Yeah, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? 80 plus pages of script writing is insane, man. You are dedicated as hell for that. I'm so excited to see it. Might go for a Wildcat Jabber and a Pokeball and Dratini in the game corner and all the legendaries and Pokeballs as well. Hey, man, I feel ya. Except for the Safari Zone mons, I'm trying to do all Pokeballs as well. So far, I've managed it. I ended up, unfortunately, failing one Snorlax for that reason. But I caught another one after anyway. And it ended up being a lax nature which I thought was hilarious for being Snorlax. So it all worked out in the end. Hey, it wasn't me, but yeah, well, happy to have you here, Raptor. Anything fun going on today? No shit, I probably would too, Toke. That's disgusting. Wait, I think the playlist changed. Yeah, it did. Hold up. Here. We got some spirit tracks now. Yo, he's got that console 28. I'm happy to see you back, Mario. What's going on, man? Only 2 weeks? And how many hours of total streaming do you think? Yeah, I lost the Snorlax to struggle, unfortunately. I just did not win the coin flips on that one, but it's okay. I literally got another one like an hour or 2 hours later. And then that one I caught much more easily. But yeah, it struggled to death. I had it put to sleep, I had its health down, it just would not catch for some reason. Man, I'm really excited to see just how much detail you go into with that. Oh, you've been lurking? Well, I appreciate that, Mario. That's very kind of you. What have you been doing today? Whoa. How's it? Oh, not again, bro. What did you end up eating for dinner there, Lily? Hey, sounds good, Mario. Sounds good, dude. Hey, good luck, Shu. And cheers to you, man. Oh, I'm sure he'd help out if he could, but... yeah, Jack is gone now. He's gone to hang out with the better half. Breakfast burritos and biscuits. That sounds fucking great. I would love some breakfast burritos and biscuits. I unfortunately only have a max of about a half hour left on stream here because I have to go and cook myself some dinner so that I can get to bed at a decent time today. But yeah, I'll be eating some rice, broccoli, and pot stickers, I think. That's fair. The electric kettle... ooh. My ear just started ringing real bad. The electric kettle takes a lot less time. Then you can always just warm up the pot on the stove. And then... well, I guess it depends on what are you boiling it for? You just put it in like a bowl and then put the eggs in it after? Because I think you want them actively boiling, don't you? So then you'd have to put you'd have to put a pot on a stove and get the pot hot and then pour the boiling water into it. And I'm sure the kettle would achieve boil more quickly than the pot itself would. So you'd save yourself some time there. Yeah, I love breakfast burritos. I had some last week. I think it was last Saturday. I went and I bought some to have before stream. And it was delicious. I enjoyed every bite. No biscuits, though. Biscuits are wonderful. Oh, Liz de Tabarnak. Come on, man. You think I'm scared of you, man? Dude, that video is stuck in my head. Rent free, it lives. You think I'm scared of you, man? Tabarnak. Alright, it's lip pillow time. I'm popping one down the hatch. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I would have done too, honestly. I should do that more often. But yeah, just warm up the water in the kettle, throw it in the pot, preheat the pot, toss the eggs in, and then you have more quickly boiled water. You betcha, Mike. Yeah, it was 2 eggs and then the one Doduo. So we added 3 new members to the team today. Not too much, Leo. Not too much. Welcome on in. Thanks for popping by today. Appreciate you being here. You know what it is? Just in the Area 3, the western zone of the Safari Zone. Looking for Tauros or a Kangaskhan. Whatever graces us with its presence first. Oh, I meant the lip pillow? Oh, no, it's the second one this stream. I said I was going to take one earlier, and I didn't. Second pillow this stream. I did go for the bowl, though. Yeah, I'm slowly finding I'm kind of weaning off of them. I'm finding I don't know, I don't want to spend extra money on it. I do like them for streams, though. Like, they're fun to have. I think I'm going to maybe stop using them so often at work. And then just 1 or 2 a stream at most. Well, a lip pillow is going to be... You're going to get the same nicotine buzz as a cigarette, but without all the dirty chemical shit, right? I mean, I'm sure it's not amazing for you, and I'm sure there's a couple of things in it that you probably don't want in you, but... Yeah, I don't know. I like them. They're discreet, too. I like them for planes. If I'm on a plane and I'm sitting there all antsy and I don't know, I feel like I need something, just pop a lip pillow back, man. Anywhere I've been to doesn't care about them. And, yeah, pop one in the lip. Now you're good. Hey, it's always great to have you here, Leo. I appreciate it. You're always positive, adding to the vibes, and, I mean, I couldn't ask for more, man. Hey, I feel you, man. I feel you. What have you been up to today, Leo? What's been happening? Oh, I'll run away already. There we go. Noob, just light him in the plane, share your Siggy with the whole plane. And then TSA when you're arrested. Do you think TSA might be able to revert that for me? I mean, I guess it kind of depends if we got anybody who's pissy on the plane about the cigarette. As long as everybody on the flight's chill, then I think we're good. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't really like smoking. I sometimes, like when I go on vacation, I don't mind a flavored cigarette here and there. But I don't know. It's just not something I want to regularly put in my body. So if I do want nicotine, I'm going to do it in the safer way and just pop it in my lip. Not with chew. Obviously, chew isn't great for you either, but this is a better alternative. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. It's way cheaper than Nicorette spray, too. But yeah, they probably have them in BC, Tokamon. You have to go to a pharmacy for them, and they're called Zonix. It's like 13 bucks for a tin, and you get 24 of them. Just church and relaxing? Nice, man. Just hanging out at the house. Eat anything good today? Hang out with any cool people? I just realized neither of those were complete sentences. I should have added a did you to both of those, but I'm all for casual half sentences. W Mike. It's right across the bank. Yeah, man, I'm sure. I mean, I would give them a call and just see if they carry them, but at least in the part of Canada that I live in, you can only get them at pharmacies. They're only the Zonic brand, and yeah, they're about 13 bucks a tin. They're going to be a little bit more for you because you guys don't, like, we just have standard GST. You guys have PST as well, I think, right? So it's like 11%. There's 3 colors. They're all mint, but the blue ones that are this color right here are the spiciest ones. They're the ones that give you a like an actual, you know, like a wintergreen sort of burn in the lip. I prefer them. Then there's the green ones, which are like the sweetest, and then the gray ones just don't really feel like anything. But they don't have names. They just go by color, and they're all mint. So, and they're cheaper than smokes. So, like, I honestly, if I were you, I'd do that Pokemon. It's healthier for you. It'll get you off the cigarettes, and they feel just as good. Baked ziti. That sounds good, man. Shit. Did you make that yourself? 1 frame off? Damn, dude. Hey, you're locking in. That means next time is the next time. Or next time is the best time. I don't know. You know what I mean. You're getting it next time. Were you 1 too quick or were you 1 too slow? Oh, I'm so ready for my dinner. My stomach is just pissed at me, dude. 1 too quick. All right, slow it down just a hair and you got it, man. Well, if you have asthma too, then yeah, it definitely could. Smoking anything isn't good for you, man. We shouldn't be smoking stuff, but I get it. We all have our vices. I'll be devouring short grain brown rice with broccoli and chicken and vegetable pot stickers with some hoisin sauce. It's going to be delicious, and I'm going to make up enough so that after work tomorrow, I have some as well. It's going to be fire. Broccoli is really good, and it's, if I recall correctly, I think it's a superfood. I should maybe throw some I'm glad that I said that. I should throw some lentils into it as well. I have lentils. They're also a superfood. Good to get some more nutrients into me. Yeah, superfood. I don't really know exactly what it means. It generally just means like a very nutrient-rich food. I don't know the specifics of the definition. But, yeah. Name 10 superfoods? I think, okay, let me think. Broccoli, kale, lentils, let me think. I don't think I can name 10, though. Nah, that's all I got. That's all I got, man. There's other ones. I got 3 off the top of my head. I am a fake fan. But yeah, let me know what you find out, Mario. I'm sure there's a whole lot more I could learn about that as well. I just know the simple basics, the bare minimum, you know? But yeah, I think I'm going to go lentils, rice, broccoli, pot sticker with whatever vegetable filling it's got in there, and then some hoisin sauce. Which, if you haven't had hoisin sauce before, that stuff is delicious. It's made of, it's an Asian sauce, I believe anyway. It's made of fermented soybean and some other stuff. And it's so good. Dude, I knew it! Were you on the next one that you got it, Dominic? Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. That is awesome, guys. Let's get a round of applause for the homie. Let's go. Get some shiny emotes down there if you're a member as well. Dude, congrats. Hey, best of luck. What's your strat for catching it? What's your plan? I found I was wasting a little bit too much time trying to put it to sleep, honestly. I found just with a Pokeball, it made a lot of sense to honestly just throw the balls, like weaken it a little bit and just throw the balls. If you have something that can reliably put it to sleep and not get knocked out, though, then obviously I would do that because you increase your chances. But I personally found that, like, I have about 1,000 balls on every console. I kind of just spam them. And it worked out. Made it yourself? I want you to come in. First of all, GG's to you. We love a homie who makes some good food for himself. I want you to come in one stream and surprise us with your hair being braided. I'm sure Jan'd be down. I'm also sure it would look horrible on me. That'd be funny, though. Doesn't that hurt to pull out, though? I feel like braids are not easy to pull out. But yeah, best on the best of luck on the capture there, Dominic. You know, Snorlax is one of those that I find it is kind of a lackluster shiny. Although it is kind of a lackluster shiny, I will say it is still very cool. It's still very, I don't know, it's a pretty shiny. I do really enjoy it. It's what I think they wished people felt about Gengar with how they made it shiny. But I feel Snorlax's is just different enough that it surpasses that subtlety, and it's a nice, I don't know, it's a nice accent to it. But I also feel like they could have benefited from like a red Snorlax. That would have been insane. Let's go, dude. How many balls did you have to throw there, Dominic? Congrats, man. I'm happy for you. If you have Discord, feel free to join my Discord, linked in the bio and in the description. You can also get it in the chat just by typing Discord. It'll pop up with a link you can use if you're on PC, or you can use on mobile one of those AI assistants to pick up the link and go to it. If you want to share it, feel free. Because I do always love to see people's shinies that they catch. And, I don't know, I like sharing mine myself. Granted, I don't share mine in the Discord because people see them on the lives, and I have a full spreadsheet for everything I've ever caught, which has hyperlinks to the videos where I found everything. But, yeah, I mean, if you want to, feel free. If not, I totally understand. Yeah, sounds good, man. I'd love to see him. Always makes me happy when I see somebody get their target. Especially because I myself find so many shinies that are not my target. But I do get a lot of good Pokemon that I am targeting as well. I can't complain. Well, I can, but I won't. Just gonna pop my window open real quick. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Windows open. We got a little bit of a breeze coming in now. Hey, it happens, Toke. It happens, man. I'm only gonna be here for like another, I'm gonna draw a hard limit on the next like 19 minutes. Because, I really don't like eating too close to bed. I'm pretty sure it disrupts your sleep, and I do it every single fucking day, and I gotta do better. I should have been cooking dinner already, honestly. What's going on, Michael? How you doing, man? Hey, appreciate the lurk, man. That means a lot. What have you been up to today? Oh, I'm doing good, man. I'm really hungry, so I'm excited to get off and make some food. But yeah, I'm just vibing, man. I'm just vibing. Really happy that we got 3 shinies today, and all the shinies that we did find, we ended up catching as well. Thanks to all of the strategies that Professor Rex has outlined for us, the rock strat and all other strategies tend to help in capturing these little guys. Oh, and I didn't respond. You said 5 or 6 balls? That's not bad, man. That's really lucky. Yeah, 3 is awesome, man. And I got to keep all of them. 2 Execute, and a Doduo. And honestly, it's just really neat for me to have all these Pokemon in Safari Balls. It's just such a neat little part of the collection. I'll have to make somewhere in Pokemon Box once this whole dex is done, where I have all of the Safari Mons put together. And, yeah, just sitting there all looking pretty side by side. Yeah, the Poke Chat. You betcha, Dominic. That'll be the best spot for it. Dang, man. I mean, the cold pool must have been nice in that weather, though, Michael. Did you have any luck, Tokamon, or did you fall short today? Mike's asking the real questions. What you talking about, Finn? Hey, sometimes a cold pool is a nice pool, man. Oftentimes it's not, though. Hey, sounds good, Toke. Sounds good, man. Yeah, but it probably is warm. It's just by comparison, right? Like, when it's hotter outside, the water is going to feel colder. When it's colder outside, that same temperature is going to feel a lot warmer. Let me see. How many hours have I streamed so far today? 4.5. That's not bad. That's pretty alright. I didn't get quite as long as I wanted in, but I streamed for 8 hours yesterday, which was pretty wild, so I'm happy with how much time I get to do this. I can never complain, man. I'm so lucky to be able to do this and hang out with you guys and just hunt for shinies 3-4 days a week. God, it's a good time. Yes, I am, Michael. I gotta go and make some dinner. I work at 6 a.m. tomorrow, so... Yeah, I gotta get that, gotta get that food into me, man. Is this seriously Zelda? This is Spirit Tracks. It doesn't sound like it. This sounds like Pokemon music. Or Mario music. Mostly Mario music, actually. Shoot. My bad, Michael. My bad, dude. I got you. Just give me 1 sec. Let me get this encounter. There you are. 1 fa for you. Hey, not too much, Raven. We're just chilling. Doing the last 12, 15 minutes or so of shiny hunting for the day. Maybe closing out on a 4th, we can hope. How about you? What's going on with you today? Hey, that's awesome, Pokemon. That sounds like a decent team there. I love Melodic. Hey, we can only hope, Michael. We can only hope. Last day of work for the year was yesterday. What? So you just got 6 months off now? That's insane. That sounds like an awesome time. How have you been feeling about the new device you got? Has it been fun so far? Oh, because you have school. Okay, so you're not off the hook. Either way, that's awesome. Best of luck with school. Hey, alrighty, alrighty. Sounds good, Michael. How did you get those shinies, Pokemon? Did you hunt them or were they traded to you? Oh, nice. How have you been enjoying playing Link Between Worlds? Hey, congratulations on the tentacle. That's freaking awesome, Lily. I'm happy to hear that for you. How long were you hunting it for? Hey, we love the kitty. Hey, I'm happy to hear you've been enjoying the game so far. That's freaking awesome. What's your favorite part about it? If you could choose one thing. Ah, shit. Shit again. Okay, we got it. Oh, that's awesome, Pokemon. What nature is it? What do you mean? Like, the contrast between high rule and low rule? I didn't even know that was a thing, honestly. I knew high rule was a thing. Didn't know about low rule, though. Modest? Oh, that is goated, man. That is goated. Oh, goodness. That's not good, Michael. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, it sounds like you got a fucking powerhouse there, Pokemon. That is so awesome. I'm happy to hear that, Lily. Do you have a name for it yet? Interesting. Okay. That does sound like a riveting thing to contrast in the storyline. Despite my lack of knowledge, I do say that sounds interesting. Oh, well, that's good, Michael. As long as it went to a good home, right? That's all you can do. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, I'll probably go to half odds here. I'll go to 4096 and I'll call it there. Hey, that's a good name nevertheless. I like that name. Does it have a decent physical attacking stat then, Pokemon? Exactly. I'm 100% with you, Michael. I feel you, brother. Oh, guys, I ordered a bunch of CMOS battery holders yesterday. So, I will be able to replace all of my CMOS batteries and all of my GameCubes, put brand new ones in, and then swap them out with the battery holder as opposed to having to desolder them every time. So that's exciting. I got them all for $11, and I got 50 of them, because you can only buy, it was like 1, 10, 20, 50, or 100. So yeah, I got those coming in hopefully in the next couple of weeks, and I'll start swapping them all out. And all my cubes should be in pristine condition once again. I'll dial up the ones that have a little bit of an issue reading the disc. I'll crank the wattage up a little bit through the potentiometer by decreasing the resistance, and then yeah, Yeah, I should be able to start them all up and get them all running within like 20 minutes. Okay, I mean, I don't know much about like what's a good base stat and what's not, but if that's good, I trust you, man. You know me, my competitive knowledge is minimal. How long did you spend on that, Dominic? And how long did you have to wait to overall for like one set to encounter the Snorlax? How long did that take? Yeah, my goal out of here is Tauros. I'm trying to get the big 3 in the Kanto Safari Zone. And I still got 2 left. I've encountered 2 Tauros. They're actually on the same day on the same console, believe it or not. Which is insane. But yeah, unfortunately, they both fled. So, I'm going for my 3rd shiny Tauros now. Hey, well, I'm happy you got that finished, Dom. That's friggin' awesome, man. I know how it is when you're in a grueling hunt and you finally get it and it's over. It's such a beautiful feeling of relief. Yeah, hey, it's all the poison that we choose, right, Dominic? I chose to have my hunts go this way, and oh, that's half odds, by the way. I chose to have my hunts go this way, and that just is what it is. I don't get to complain. I mean, I can, but I choose I choose not to. But hey, whatever you value as a shiny, that's what matters, right? Yo, enjoy the eggs, Toke. I'm gonna count my blessings there, Michael. I'm gonna count my blessings there. Something like that, Phantom. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. One could say so. I mean, there's a lot of things when to account for in a situation like that, Michael, but I would say so. Yeah, 6 for all the execute, or I guess for 1 execute rather. Because if you count each individual egg, we saw 12 today. Because we found 2 of them on, 6 per sprite, right? Yeah, for the 1 egg. Dude, that is awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Right, yeah, how recently did you get that, or get both of those, Phantom? I've had multiple 2 egg yolks, or 2 yolk eggs in a row. I think we had 3 in a row once, but yeah, never a 4 egg. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Oh, nice. So what Pokemon do you plan to trade between the 2? Just for like shiny showcases or anything in particular? Well, why didn't she just pull out the other 3 yolks and save them for something else? That's what I would do. But hey, that's fair, dude. That's fair. Dude, that's gonna be awesome. Best of luck with breeding the Compmons, man. That's out of my scope, but I don't imagine that's the easiest thing ever. Come on, man. Oh, I see, Michael. I see. Okay, I'm gonna have to see if there's anybody that we can raid out to today. I'm gonna do a few more encounters. I'm gonna call it there, because it's been a long stream today. Well, not really for that reason, because I have food I gotta make. Yo, Poke Platano's live. We're definitely raiding out to the homie. Definitely raiding out to the homie Platano. Just time consuming on EV training, but I have a trained Swampert ready. Just need to pick out the 3 others. Do you have anything with Pokerus to double your EV accumulation? Hey, take her easy, pause. Thanks for popping by, man. Yeah, Tuesday next stream, Tokemon. You betcha. That is true. That is true, Lily. Well, you know what? It makes sense, Toke. I was actually thinking about that with some people earlier. I was thinking that there's a couple people I should maybe unmod. Because they're never here. But, I haven't gotten to doing anything yet. I remember when that song came out, man. I remember when that song came out. He's a champions fella. Yes, he is. Okay, guys, we're going to do 3 more encounters, and then we're going to raid out to Poke Platano, Shiny Hunting, and Pokemon LeafGreen. So there's 1. Oh, that's a sweet song to play at the funeral there, but Michael. And 1 right here. But I never go on just 3, so 1 more for the road, fellas. Shiny, I wish. I wish. Oh yeah, the Macho Brace will do everything you need. You got the right head on your shoulders there, Phantom. You do, you do, you do. And 1... I mean, I could go to 5K. Nothing's stopping me. Ah, fuck it. I'll hit 5K. It's right there. It'll take me a couple of minutes. Might as well stop on a nice number. And I don't like to say no to a few more shiny potential encounters. Potential shiny encounters, rather. It does. But I'll get to 5K first. It's literally right around the corner. Yeah, whatever. We'll just run around. I don't really care. I should care, though. I kind of need the steps. Ah, sorry, Michael. Yeah, they do be popping up sometimes. He's back, man. The homie's back. It's a lot of Tauros, man. Okay, that is 5K. A couple more and we're calling it. Yeah, not a lot of people tend to chat near the end. Yeah, it's just the way she goes, but we're gonna be heading on out, so that's all right. And hey, you're free to be here lurking. I don't really worry about that too much. Always great to have you guys here, nevertheless. All right, last one right here. Which one? The Eminem song you referenced, or is the last one before that another song reference? Because if it is, I'm not familiar. Okay, this is the last one. Yeah, I know that song, of course. Good night, Lily. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate you being here today. Alright, I gotta do one more. I got loyalty, got royalty inside of me. Inside my DNA. What the fuck? Yeah, it's too late. I've been up for too long. Been doing too much today. I gotta chill. Yeah, this is it. We're calling it there. Yes, we will retire from the zone. 87, Sin. 87. We got a few consoles on the bottom with over 800 hours now. Nice. All the consoles on top, 999 hours. Can't wait until they're all maxed out, and then I don't have to save. That's going to feel so nice. Hey, thank you very much, Mike. I appreciate it, man. It's been a fun time. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. If you don't know, my name is Billinflange. Hi. I'm that guy with 32 GameCubes. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays, Thursdays, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sundays, anytime between 9 a.m. Eastern Standard and like 2 p.m. Eastern Standard is when I start. If you want to get notified whenever I go live, feel free to join the Discord linked down below in the description as well as in the bio, or type Discord into the chat. The link will come up, and then if you're on PC while we're live here, you can click it, or if you're on your phone, you can use an AI tool to pull the link off the screen. 72, Sin. 72. With that being said, we're going to be raiding out to Poke Platano, who is shiny hunting in Pokemon LeafGreen. He's doing a single hunt in, I believe, the Viridian Forest. So let's go show him some love. Let's go drop a like, say hi to the guy, and yeah, drop a hashtag BillinRaid when we get there. I'll be back Tuesday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some more shiny hints. With that being said, if you haven't dropped a like already, feel free to do so and show some love to the stream. My name's Bill and Flange. That's been it for me. I've been ranting way too much. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Peace. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we get to the stream, man.